Good morning, family. Welcome to the DZ live stream. 10 these Tuesdays, baby. I don't know if you guys have seen, but Ethereum is absolutely mooning. Good day to be a crypto holder. Yeah, a lot of people are extra bullish on SPY. I'm bearish on SPY. So many people are bullish on SPY. I'm bearish. Bruh, everybody thinks SPY is about to go to the moon. I'm bearish, bro. Yeah, I checked out Weeble this morning. Everyone and their mom thinks SPY's about to go up. And I think SPY's actually about to come down for this double top type structure that I talked about in yesterday's video. If SQQQ breaks out of this falling wedge, SPY's definitely coming down. If SQQQ breaks out of this falling wedge, SPY's definitely coming down. I'm looking at possibly SQQQ $10 calls. They might do okay. $10 SQQQ calls. I was looking at maybe $10 SQQQ calls. Maybe. If Nvidia pumps, they'll get their face ripped off, though. What up, Pam? I hate to see it. A good Asian woman westernized. Sucks. Did I say that live on stream? Truth Seeker, what up? What's good with you? SQQQ calls. Yeah, Nasdaq's breaking down out of this rising wedge. So so many people think SPY's about to go to like 534, 536. Bro, I don't think SPY is going to 536 anymore. A lot of people are about to be wrong on SPY. All right, I put some updates in the Discord. Make sure you guys check out the Discord. I just put some updates in there for possible trades, potential setups. So make sure you guys check that out. Wow, it's crazy how AMC and GME are tracking right now. AMC, GME both tracking. SPY pulling back slightly. I think SPY's making a double top. Top one, top two. I think SPY's making a double top, and I talked about this in my video yesterday. So we had a great video update yesterday. We talked about SPY, AMC, GME. We talked about Ethereum. We talked about Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, but it looks like SPY is making a double top. Nasdaq also breaking down out of this rising wedge. SPY potentially making a double top type structure. So what you would see is us maybe trying to move to the upside one more time. SPY trying to push up. A lot of people are bullish. Below that level, you would see a big. They're about to get wrecked most likely. Because it would be that. And SPY working its way down. 1 hour MACD red, 4 hour MACD red. VIX also elevated. VIX is also elevated. Bitcoin hitting 71K, crazy. Ethereum hitting 3.8K. All right, guys, get ready. Market's about to be open here soon. 8 minutes till market open. 8 minutes till market open. Are you guys having a good day? You guys having a good day? Yeah, a lot of people are bullish on Nvidia too. I'm like, bro, this dude, bro, this dude, yo, this dude said he was tracking Nvidia. Bro, this is what he drew. He drew Nvidia doing this. Breaking above this huge major resistance and then blasting off. That's what everyone thinks Nvidia's going to do. Nobody caught the massive bear rising wedge bear flag right here. Bro, Nvidia's not going higher. It's going to hit this major resistance and maybe make a slightly higher high and then pull back. Bro, so many people think Nvidia's going to like 1,500 or some crazy shit. I had to comment this video. I wasn't even trying to be mean. I was like, bro, you don't see that major resistance that you just drew? He drew a big rectangle right here, right? He went like this. He did something like this. He drew a big-ass rectangle. Right here. Like that. Then he drew a line. Like this. And said it's going to break through and just rally. And I said, bro, you don't see that major resistance right there. And you don't see that rising wedge. And I said, you drew the bottom line, but you didn't draw the top line. And I said, that's going to break down. And I'm waiting for the response on his video. It's another YouTuber. But I'm waiting for his response. But I told him, I said, that's going to break down, son. I can tell he's new to this game. Nvidia pulling back hard. That's pulling the market back. Yeah, SQQQ calls, baby. SQQQ calls to the moon. If you're in the Discord, I put out an update, guys. If you're in the Discord, check that out. Check the day trade chat. I put out new alerts. Check out the day trade chat. I put out new alerts. Just so everyone knows, they do have 4.2 million short shares for AMC, guys. It's because the market's about to crash. It's 4.2 million. It's because SPY's about to pull back. It's because SPY is about to pull back. One minute remaining. All right, market is open. All right, guys, so I want you to be aware they do have 4.2 million short shares for AMC. They already used 800,000. It did absolutely nothing. So you have to understand what's about to happen, guys. This is the beginning of the end for hedge funds, basically. I believe that SPY is about to pull back. I believe that Bitcoin and Ethereum are about to rally. I believe that they might even decouple from the stock market. I believe gold is about to go up, and you guys can see precious metal, copper, gold, silver are rallying as I projected. Bitcoin is rallying as I projected. Ethereum rallying as I projected. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. Remember what we talked about all these times. We talked about SPY showing signs of weakness. We talked about Bitcoin decoupling. We talked about the meme stocks rallying. All of these things are happening. Ethereum hitting a high of 3.8K yesterday. Crypto portfolios absolutely blossoming. Bitcoin up to 70,000 right now. GameStop pulling back to that 2150 level. We really want to see GameStop hold 2150 if possible. Prepare for battle. Because they still use those shares to try to push the stock down. AMC is sinking. It's not even, it's flat, bro. Are you okay? AMC's literally flat. Why do people be tripping? AMC has quite literally been flat since this morning. I don't see why you guys are freaking out. Watched the video this morning. It was lit. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the video. I put a lot of work into those. And everybody who views it helps make that worth it. I appreciate it. Ethereum up 22% from yesterday, guys. They need to... Yeah, the market literally just opened and people were freaking out. Yo, you guys need to stay off the 1 minute chart. The market literally just opened and they were like, oh my God, 4.2 million short shares. AMC's dumping. Bro, even if it did dump, bro, relax, bro. This is the beginning of the end for the hedge funds. They're just trying to shake you out before the final move. The final countdown. Hey. I want to see crypto go. I want to see Bitcoin go. What up, Tropical Trappin'? No, Brian, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, Brian. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I just perma-banded him. My bad. Until you can behave, Brian, you have to be banned, brother. I seen what you were doing online. Everything gets back to me. So until you can act like a proper gentleman, act like an adult, you have to be on timeout like a child. We have 11,710 subscribers. What is going on? $327 people in the building right now. Our streams have been doing incredibly well. I can't thank you guys enough for that. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. AMC does have 4.2 million short shares available to short, but AMC basically flat. They're trying to get AMC to get below 450 by the end of the week because they're going to have to start gamma hedging. They've been doing this pre-market. They've been dumping the stock. They've been dumping the stocks pre-market. They've been doing a lot of moves in the pre-market now. Nvidia is in a big rising wedge. This is going to come up and break down, not financial advice. Nvidia is going to break down. I feel like even earnings might break it down. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. If you're wrong, you're going to get your face ripped off because if Nvidia earnings pump, but it looks like it might be bearish for earnings. Ethereum is still green. I mean, Ethereum just absolutely mooning. Massive breakout of the falling wedge. Ethereum ETF, if you don't know what's going on. Ethereum spot ETF increases. Probability went from 25 to 75%. So it's looking good. Looking good for the Ethereum spot ETF. And if they do approve that, Ethereum will absolutely moon. AMC still holding that critical $4.50 level. I don't think people remember what happened yesterday, but AMC was literally just at $4.32. AMC now sitting at $4.60. Doc Willie World! No. Thank you, Doc Willie. You just gave me my first super chat of today. Bro, you just gave me my first super chat of today, man. Thank you. I didn't think I would get any super chats today. I've been getting a lot of love, and I just didn't feel like there was any more love to give. Thank you. Your boy loves them chats, baby. I'm addicted to the super chats now. It's all your guys' fault. I'm freaking addicted. I love the adrenaline rush. I love the endorphin hit. I love it all, baby. When I see that little color flash on the comment section, oh, I know what's coming. Yes, silver, gold, and copper looking really good. Silver, gold, and copper. This is all lining up with what I was talking about, that we're actually in a recession. The government, the people in power want to tell you that everything's fine, but I literally see people in lower class neighborhoods. I have people reporting to me that people are going homeless. Literally, like people that are less fortunate that live in lower income areas. They're saying a lot of people are going homeless in their area because people are getting squeezed out. The middle class is getting killed. People are literally one mistake away from being completely homeless at this point. Like if their car breaks right now, people are in such tight conditions that if their car were to break down or something wrong were to happen, they would literally be homeless. They are one paycheck away from being homeless. Like, it's not good right now. The economy's not good. They want to tell you that it's good. They want you to believe that it's good, but it's not good. 150,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. 4.2 million available to borrow for AMC. GameStop down about 8% right now. Losing support of the key critical resistance of 2150. We want to see if GameStop can hold and maintain above a 2150. AMC, we want to try to hold the level of 450 if possible. Right now, we do have a red MACD, so we should be seeing some downside. Once we get green MACD, we can get back to the bullishness, baby. SPY is pulling back slightly. I'm expecting SPY to come up for another retest of 529.57. And then once SPY does retest that, I want to see if this acts as support or resistance. If it acts as support, you could see a move back up to 530.50. If it acts as resistance, we're going to be heading down. No, they have to buy shares. They have to buy shares. Don't worry about the shares available to borrow, everyone. Don't worry, okay? It's because SPY is about to pull back. They know SPY is about to pull back. listen, everyone needs to seriously relax. This is the beginning of the end. I know that some people don't want to go with a trust me bro type thing, but I've been studying the macro for so long. I've foretold about a market just like this, where SPY would rip up and then it will lead into a deeper correction. I talked about how Bitcoin, Ethereum, gold, silver, precious metals will take off in crypto. And I talked about how they're potentially going to decouple from the market, where the market will start to pull back. These assets will continue higher. And while this is happening, the meme stocks will rally. They just want to shake you out before this happens. They need to get as many people to sell as possible. Look at OBV right now. OBV is telling you the whole story behind the scenes. More people are buying and holding than ever before. More people are buying, holding than ever before. Look at this volume spike. We've never had volume like this before on AMC. If you don't look at what's going on and read the clues, you will not be successful in this market. But if you read the clues and see what's going on, you fully understand what's about to happen. Memes are going to go bullish. The market's going to pull back. Crypto's going to rally. Crypto's setting up for a big move. Melissa, I know you're Brian. We just banned Brian. I know you're Brian. I'm going to have to time you out. I know you're Brian. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to help the channel out. Absolutely free. We're trying to break 11,715 subscribers if possible. AMC still flat on the day. AMC still flat, holding up. You go to indicators and go to all indicators and then go to MACD and RSI. It's two things that you absolutely must have. Now, guys and girls, I called the rally for GameStop. Literally before GameStop made this massive move, I called for a rally on GameStop. I called for the Bitcoin bull run that we're seeing right now. I said Bitcoin's about to go into a bull run. I called for that. I called this correction here on SPY when we hit this 525 top and pulled back. I called this correction here at 460 when we pulled back here. I called for a big correction here, and I called for a correction here. We've seen corrections at both of these spots. I called 460 way back as we were rallying up. I called 460. Then when we were rallying up again, I called 525. I'm telling you all of this to explain one thing. Yes, I am only human. Yes, I will make mistakes. But when it comes to charting, technical analysis, I have skills. I'm able to see things that some people just simply cannot see. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone. I'm not bragging. I'm simply stating a fact. What we are calling for next is an insane market. Absolute insanity coming up. You need to be prepared. Wesley, you must be thinking of edge trades, not me. Yeah, you must be thinking of edge trades. Definitely didn't call for a rally every single week. Called for a downside. Especially after the reverse split. How long did it take you to learn all this? I guess, let's see here. At least, bro, I would say, looking back, I would say at least 5 years, bro. At minimum, 5 years. I started messing around with stocks in 2016. I started trading and really getting into it around 2019, 2018. No way. No way. Dude, I'm so confused. So, maybe Melissa's not Brian. I'm going to find out for sure, though. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Oh, great. Now I'm doxxed. Some New York number just called me. Somebody just doxed me. Some weird shit is going on right now. Is Brian Melissa? Just tell me the truth, Brian. Because now an account with 14,000 followers and 35 posts, which would be decently hard to fake, has just messaged me and said, I don't know who Brian is. Do you see what you've done, Brian? Do you see what you've done? We got 4.2 million short shares for AMC, 200,000 available short for GME. What up, ShoeTube? Yeah, AMC about to go green, and people were tripping today. I know. Everyone was tripping today, and I said, relax. AMC's going to track with my prediction, like it's doing right now. Tracking with the prediction. Relax. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data, okay? You got to trust the charts, the facts, and the data. All right, Bitcoin pulling back slightly. They're going to want to use this for liquidity because the market's pulling back. They're going to want to be selling some Ethereum and Bitcoin to try to fix this problem. Nvidia started bleeding out this morning, and that's not a good look before earnings. People taking profits. Not a good look before earnings. GameStop holding that 2150 level. This is exactly what we want. Well, he causes other problems, other type of things. So it's not just comments. Or I would just allow the people to just keep talking. Offering me money to turn off my stream? I wouldn't doubt it at this point. I give out too accurate of information. And I'm sure they don't want that. I don't think people can buy me though. I don't think I could be bought. I know most people have a price, but I don't think I do. They've offered me a lot of money to show crypto and shit already. The cat system's coming. Naked shorting's done. And they're about to do a test of the cat system. $1 billion. $1 billion in Bitcoin. Maybe if it's $1 billion in Bitcoin, not fiat. Buy more, make more. They used 800,000 and hasn't done anything. We just ate that up. We just ate that shit up. 800,000. Look at the volume already. 9 million. Look at the volume. 9 million already. We just ate that shit up. AMC's bottoming and they are scared. That's why they want all of those shares. We had that green day. They thought they could push AMC all the way back down. AMC is bottoming at these levels, and they are freaking the out. If SPY starts pulling back right now, it is a wrap. And SPY is looking shaky. They're going to do everything they can to pump it up. But if Nvidia misses earnings, oh my goodness, or FOMC, it's a wrap. And Nvidia just dumped before earnings, which is not a good look. It's also making a possible double top. Right here's top number 1. Right here's top number 2. This does not look good. This could be breaking down out of a rising wedge. Multiple gap fills to the downside. Not looking good for Nvidia at all. We have a rising wedge on Nvidia. On top of the rising wedge, you have multiple gap fills to the downside. RSI is getting overbought on the weekly time frame. On the weekly time frame, the MACD is red. RSI is overbought on the monthly time frame, and people are still thinking this thing's going to go higher. There's people out there still thinking Nvidia is going to go to like 1,200. Bro, Nvidia is making a double top right now and has major resistance and is in a rising wedge, which is guaranteed to break down most. It has a 75% chance. A 3/4 chance, a 75% chance of breaking to the downside. And you think it's going to go to 1,200? You're lucky if you even make it to 1,000. With the rising wedge, that peak is 1,000. This thing's going to hit this major resistance level, peak out. This is what Nvidia is going to do. It's either going to break down on the rising wedge now or get a pop to the upside and then double top and come down. People think this is what Nvidia is going to do. And this is what has me concerned. People are getting way too complacent. People are getting way too complacent. They think Nvidia is going to go even higher like this. They think it's going to break through this and just moon, which is possible. It's possible. But people are way too complacent right now, and that is scary to me. Stocks only go up. I've seen it. They just said stocks only go up. Stocks only go up. Stocks only go up. They've been saying that. Stocks only go up. When people start saying that, time to get some fear in you. When people start getting that greedy, getting that complacent. That's when the fear comes. AMC tracking with my pre-market prediction. AMC tracking right along right now. GameStop slight deviation, but still holding that 2150 level. We want to really be back above 2150, so we do want to see GameStop pop to the upside a little bit. It looks like MACD curling slightly here, so we could see a pop for GameStop. Don't count GameStop out. Remember, yesterday we ran over 20% to the upside. Hey, I seen this bigger YouTuber yesterday, bro. He kind of made me mad, bro. I did the Forbidden Dance yesterday, and I went and I watched other AMC YouTubers and other stock YouTubers. I normally don't do that. I don't watch any other stock YouTubers. But I watched this one. What was his name? He had like 1.8 million subscribers. He was huge. He basically was like talking about AMC and was like, it was almost like the bull was paid to make people not want to buy. He's like, don't hold it. He's like, don't hold it. Only buy it and trade it. But his video made no sense. I wish I could show you guys some clips and break down why it made no sense. Because he was talking about this rally that GameStop had right here. And he went into this segment of like he was going to talk about how to trade it, but he never made his point. He just like segued into some whole other shit. Yo, GameStop's pushing back up big. The meme stocks are about to come back with a vengeance. It was him. Yep. That was his name. Nah, it was Ricky. It was Ricky. I think that's him. I think it's Ricky. I think that's him. I don't know. It just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Kind of shilly if you ask me, but he said it sounds like Ricky. Yeah, bro. He went like so he set up the video like he was about to talk, like he was going to talk about how to trade this, which would be hard as hell to like trade this, because you had to like, I mean, you could, but, and then he just went into some whole other shit, basically trying to tell you to basically not hold it and just trade it. But that didn't even make sense the way he set up his video. Like, nothing he was saying, it was like almost a video about AMC and GME for no reason, just because AMC and GME are rallying. I noticed a lot of people started talking about AMC and GME that haven't cared anything about the stock when it was going down. Now that it's going up, they all want to talk about it. Yeah, he started to tell his thesis and got sidetracked. I'm sure that's happened to me before, because I kind of do my videos. Like, I just go on there and do my thing. I don't make a script or anything like that, so I'm sure that's happened to me before. But it was like a bad video, though, because, like, why are you even talking about the stock? Because nothing ever made sense, because he was going to make a thesis or a video. It seemed like it had structure, but then it just went into some whole other shit. Brought all the clickbaiters out. Subbed, listening all day at work. You made me money. That's the goal, dude. Help people learn so they can make money. Unfortunately, they don't want you to do that, so make sure you take this gem of a channel, you hit subscribe, you put the notification bell on, you get all of these time-sensitive alerts. We're at 11,712 subscribers. We're trying to break 11,715 today if possible. So if you want to help out with that, hit the subscribe button. We got 463 people in the building right now. 463 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo! Ricardo! With a super sticker. Bro, hit me with the 5. I appreciate you. Of course they're coming back. But who held it down while AMC was bleeding? Who held it down while AMC was bleeding? Who was around to let everybody know that this was the time to accumulate? Who was around to hold it down when everybody lost hope? Datazero. So I know everybody's coming back and they want to make AMC and GME videos, but I just want the audience to remember, the people that matter, the people at home, who was here to hold it down when things were not on the bright side, when AMC and GME wasn't in an uptrend. Because now they're in an overall uptrend. So far for the past couple of weeks, AMC and GME just been going up. If we look back for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks now, GameStop's been on an uptrend. Oh, I'm sorry, that was AMC. Here's GameStop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or let's not count this one. This is where we bottomed. Let's count this one where we make a new high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks with an overall uptrend. AMC has been an uptrend for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, disbelief rally. Disbelief rally. The memes are going bullish, yo. Look at the macro. Look at the monthly. Look at that monthly MACD. If that doesn't say you're about to go into an overall uptrend, I don't know what does. If we get green monthly MACD, it's on, baby. We did have green monthly MACD for a second on GameStop, but the candle pulled back too far. We have to close this month higher, and we'll get green monthly MACD. But this overall downtrend, I believe, is ending, and I believe that the meme stocks are going to go up. I believe the meme stocks are going to go up. I believe that there's a natural cycle to things. And I hear people saying that all of a sudden too. I don't want to say I'm that influential. I'm sure other people watch, other YouTubers watch. But I don't know, most of the people probably don't know who I am. But I do hear a lot of people talking about this idea of the cycles and the rotation of the market. All of the things that I was discussing before this rally happened. Gold CEO for the CEO of Gold. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the update for Amy, y'all. Man, we've been consolidating in these ranges. We do what we need to do. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. But we wanna start moving up now. We've consolidated. But we want to start moving towards that $5 range. make it start moving. I can't just make it. Here's what we can see so far. So we were in this overall, like if I were to draw a rectangle, right? Here's what we can see so far. And I'll show you guys so you guys can visually see. All right, so we have this range right here, right? We were trading in this overall range yesterday and the day before. Now, we are above that overall range, and we are in this range. We want to try to stay in this range, which would probably be holding that $4.50 mark. If we can do that, we can head towards the upper side of this range, which would be that $5 level, and break out. So we are stair-stepping our way up. They want to push us down. That's why they have so many shares. It looks like SPY might start pulling back, which would be bullish for Amy. Right now, SPY is definitely going to try to come up for the upside, though. It's retesting 529.78 as support, so could be seeing some upside on SPY. NASDAQ's not looking too good. It's pretty much tracking with my prediction right now. And I had this on the video. I've had this for several days, which means NASDAQ's going to be coming down. There's a gap fill to the upside, though. I hate when it makes gaps, dude. Why can't you just... I hate it. Like, just go down normally and up normally. I mean, gaps are essential parts of TA, but I guess I just want the market to do what I want it to do. All right, AMC's trying to push up. I've seen AMC have up to 8 million. So I've seen AMC hit 5 to 8 million. So this 4.2 isn't that much. It's a lot of money though, and it makes no sense to short the stock. It makes no sense to short the stock. The companies are improving. The short thesis is pretty much dead, bro. Like they basically thought GameStop and AMC were Blockbuster. Bro, hold on, you're moving too fast. Slow down. Y'all think you can see the future. Y'all old heads can't see the future. Y'all don't know what's about to be popping or what. Y'all don't even know slang or nothing, bro. You don't know nothing about pop culture or what's about to be cool or hip or innovative. You don't know anything about what is happening in the lower generation. So just slow your roll, bro. Stop trying to implement your will on everybody. Because that's what you're literally doing, thinking you know everything. I'm talking about the short sellers. All Blockbuster had to do was pivot their business. They could have survived. That's the whole thing. You're not taking AMC and GME away from us, okay? We're 90s kids. We're 2000 kids. We're keeping GameStop and AMC alive until we're old, all right? When I'm 50, 60 years old, AMC and GameStop are still going to be a company. GameStop will be a cryptocurrency transfer hub, and AMC will be a digital and still physical media center. So is there a gap for SPY? Because if there's a gap for SPY, that would make sense. Or is it just NASDAQ? Is it just NASDAQ because of Nvidia? But Nvidia moved SPY for sure. Nvidia dumped pre-market for some reason. It was really strange. I wonder why. Does it have any news? Let's see here. Global markets, stocks stagnate, dollar firm ahead of Fed, crypto climbs. It's just like an overall, and it mentions Nvidia. VIX is still elevated. Wow, Ethereum's at 3.8. Ethereum's at $3,800. Ethereum's high for this year is 4,000. So if we break over that, that's crazy. Ethereum's about to break all-time highs. Yo, if Ethereum breaks all-time highs, we can start getting altcoin season. Crypto market is flourishing right now. Major gains in the crypto market. I hate meme coins, to be honest with you. They're taking money away from good projects. We should just consolidate. The only thing about the crypto market, I wish we did consolidate it. I wish there was only like, I know there's crap stocks and stuff like that, but I wish there was less crypto coins. I know there's a million stocks. You know, it's the same idea. But I wish this money was consolidated. So for the past day, guys, crypto's been booming. Doge is up 12%. Atom's up 8%. Stupid Bonk is up 32%. Pepe's up 33%. ETH is up 23%, ladies and gentlemen. And for the week, Ethereum's up 31%. XRP up 8%. Pretty good gains in the crypto market. So when I said crypto was about to make a big move, did anyone believe me? I don't know. Did I even believe myself? Of course I did. The question is, did you? I'm joking, y'all. I know at least one person believed me. All right, SPY, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Talk to me. Talk to me. SPY's going bearish. Alligator's bearish. It might get another pop. Like, it's trying, bro. It always tries. SPY always tries. The SPY bulls are ferocious, bro. For real. SPY bulls are not to be trifled with. But the bears are just as fierce, bro. But you always get a retest on SPY. That thing's going to come back up for a bounce. You better believe it. All right, we're at 11,713. Can we get 11,715 subscribers? If you want to help out, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like and subscribe button to help support the stream for absolutely free. It looks like SPY is going to come up for another retest of 530.50 at minimum. At least 530.15 is going to be retested. So I think SPY is going to come up and try to see what's happening up here. The main level we're looking at right now for today is 539.77. If we lose that level, SPY will be coming down. That's going to be the main level. SPY's fighting for every level right now. It's going to take like FOMC or Nvidia earnings. If it's going to dump, it's going to take something like that. I've learned a lot about SPY. AMC is going bullish. Check out this alligator on the 10-minute time frame going bullish. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 5-minute buy signal, AMC. 5-minute buy signal, AMC. Super trend. Oh, yeah, we about to pop off, baby. We about to pop off. Something's about to happen. Look at those Bollinger Bands. Look at those Bollinger Bands. You know what that is? That's volatility building up. It's coiling up like a spring. Do you see how tight these bands are? Something is about to pop. Now, the key is to know which way it's going to be, is watching the key levels. We will pop to the upside if AMC can remain above the key levels of $4.70. So we really want to stay above this purple line. The purple line is at 471, 470, around that range. We need to hold that level, and we could pop to the upside. You see these bands? Something's about to happen. It's going to be a big move, up or down. That's what the bands are saying. We need to hold this level, and it will be a pop to the upside. If we can hold 470, 475, we start moving our way up. That's going to give us the pop to the upside. The bands are getting mad tight. Right now we got red MACD on the 30-minute time frame now, so that's not good. I don't like that. We're above the blue medium line, but we have red MACD. But look at the alligator. It's very telling. Flipping bullish here, 30-minute time frame. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We are getting some bullish signals on AMC. A lot of bullish signals here for Amy. She looks like she's going to be going up. Amy looks like she's going to be going up. She's going to be moving on up to the side. Finally got a piece of the pie. Amy gonna be moving up today, baby. All right, GameStop. GameStop holding that key level of 2148. GameStop holding key level 4128. GameStop MACD curling up. Let's go. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. 11,715 subscribers reaching the daily goal for the day. If you want to help out, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, so I think Melissa's real, guys. Unless Brian is really, really good. If Brian, if you got me, okay? You got me. And Melissa's either real or Brian got me, all right? So I think we have that. I think we have that cleared up at least. Yeah, SPY's coming up for that 30, that 530, 50. 530, 50. JJ305 in the building. All right, we'll figure out who's real and who's fake. One person at a time. Let's go. All right, guys. So remember, we want GameStop to hold 2150. We want AMC to hold at the low end 450. We really want it to go higher than that. We want it to go $5. And we want GameStop to go to 30. And we want AMC to go to 5. How many short shares do they got? How many short shares do they got? They ain't used them yet. They're going to wait. They know they got a big battle ahead of them. I think AMC's about to pump, and that's why they got these short shares. They know what's about to happen. They're gonna move together. AMC and GME are gonna move together. Look at the price action. It's the same. They're the same. Look at the price action. It's the same. GME just seems to have more volatility, so the percentage gains are bigger, but the percentage losses are bigger as well. But the price action's the same. I would say they're relatively the same. Jaden in the building. Yeah. Check out these Bollinger Bands, man. Check out these Bollinger Bands. Ooh. Amy got those tight bands. Look at the MACD too. Check out the MACD right now. MACD is mad green. Yo, check it out. If we break 482, y'all. If we break 482, that's our resistance. That's our last resistance before $5. We just got a buy signal, 10-minute time frame. We just got a buy signal, 10-minute time frame, super trend. She's going to go up. She's going to go up. She's going to go up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the channel out, help support the channel. SPY moving towards that 530.50 price target. SPY moving towards that 530.50 price target. SPY moving up. Rocket power. $5. Here we come. Do not count the memes out. Don't count AMC and GME stock out. They are not done. They are not done. After this long consolidation, after this very nice rounded bottom right here, this is a beautiful setup, and this could even start to be an inverse head and shoulders is what I'm looking at here. Let's go ahead and check out. This could be an inverse head and shoulders. Let me Yes, we it looks like we're getting like your neckline would be around. Yeah, if we break $5, we're gonna fly. If we break $5, we're gonna fly, yo. We're gonna push up. If we break and hold 5, if we break and hold 5, you're gonna see a move up. We need to break above $5, retest it, and confirm it, and we're gonna see a move up. We just need to break $5, break and hold $5, confirm it. Might be able to go back to like even $7 or higher. They're going to do everything they can to keep us away from $5. They're going to do every single thing they can Because if we go to $5, we're going back. We could go back to all the way up. It's like the start. It would be literally the start of like a domino effect that could lead us to $7-8, and from there we could just keep going. So they definitely don't want us over $5. That's why they have 4.2 million short shares right now, to try to make sure that doesn't happen. But sometimes you cannot control the stock market. It's a beast all of its own, and it always bites back. SPY coming up for that 530.50 retest. GameStop Green MACD, GameStop Green MACD, GameStop 5-minute Green MACD, bullish. They read the charts, and when I say they, I mean the short sellers, I mean the hedge funds, the market makers, the ones shorting AMC stock. But they read the charts as well, and they can see the same thing I see. They're not stupid. They can see the exact same thing I can. They're not stupid. This is also like a cup and handle. Right here's a cup. Right here's a handle. And if we break $5, we'll pop. There's so many things that if we break over $5, we'll just pump. I think the CAT system is going to cause havoc. We're at 11,716. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. All right, so SPY did come up for the retest of 530.50. So listen to me now for what's about to happen next. So SPY, if SPY can break above 530.50, you're going to see a move up. But it doesn't look like that can happen. It might be able to, but it doesn't look like it's going to be able to hold it. RSI is getting pretty hot. So even if it does break above, it doesn't look like it's going to hold. It might be able to. SPY does some crazy shit. But it doesn't. It looks like RSI is getting too hot. It has a lot of momentum right now, so it might be able to break through. But it looks like RSI is getting too hot, and it's probably going to end up pulling back. It shouldn't have came up this fast. It should have worked its way up. It'd have been better to break through. Got 486 people in the building right now. 486 people in the building right now. If you want to help out the channel, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. They still haven't used any short shares except for this morning. They used 800,000. They try to dump in the morning to try to set the tone for the day. Basically what they'll do is dump it down in the morning to try to set the tone bearish for the day. But Amy doesn't play that. Amy will eat those short shares up and then run back to the upside. Sometimes she can. Sometimes that works, where they'll dump it down in the morning and then it will just keep going. But sometimes Amy will eat those short shares up and then come back to the upside and go to a higher high. Sometimes Amy don't play that. You gotta watch out. You know what they say about a woman scorned. Amy trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day. run it back. They go run it back. DZ, you dig? DZ, waving finger pointing at you. What are we pointing at? Looks like we're possibly making nothing here on the smaller time frame. Let me see here. This out of the way. If anything, it would be like maybe like this isn't really any type of patterns. This is bullish, but we need to break above this level here of 482, using that as support. 482 needs to be used as support. Right now we have red MACD on the 1 minute time frame, so 482 might be used as resistance, but if we can curl back up with green MACD, ooh. 482, we need to break above and hold a 482 AMC stock. AM. AMC. Can it break 480? Break and hold 482. That's what we need to see Amy do. Break 482. That's what we need to see Amy do in order Amy to make a move. Okay, so SPY so far did not break above that 538.50. And if it cannot, it's gonna come down, and it's probably gonna start a downtrend at that point. We're probably gonna start working our way down if that does confirm as resistance. So SPY needs to break above 530.50, and it needs to hold that level. If not, it's probably gonna start a move to the downside. Overall downtrend. All right, GameStop looks good to hold that 2150 level. GameStop looks good to hold 2150. GameStop looks good to hold 2150. AMC going green on the day. 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 482. Key level to break to $5 being held. Ladies and gentlemen, 482 being held. The battle of 482. Yesterday it was the battle of 450. Now it's the battle of 482. MACD still red. 1 minute time frame. Not good. Okay, SPY did reject. I thought it did not look powerful enough to break through. And as predicted, y'all, SPY rejecting from the 530.50 level. It didn't look like we had enough strength to break through. And we can see that we did not. SPY might be heading into an overall downtrend. You want to wait for a little bit more confirmation. But this could be bearish for SPY to start moving down towards these lower levels. No way! It's on, baby! They just dumped everything they had. Only 700,000 left. So we're going to see a little bit of pullback. But other than that, I think we're about to be straight, y'all. If we're moving up like this after they just dumped all those shares, I think we're about to be straight overall. I think Amy's going to end up working her way up. And if they keep buying more shares, it's going to bring cost to borrow higher. It's going to bring short interest higher, creating a bigger short squeeze, creating a bigger problem, making it cost more to short the stock. The more they short, the more short shares they buy, the bigger the hole they dig. You have to understand, if they keep putting demand to borrow the stock and the price keeps going up, it's going to cost more and more and more to borrow the stock. I think we straight. I think we straight, y'all. They're fighting, but they have a long, long battle and a long day. Only 700,000 shares left to be able to short AMC. 150,000 available to short GME. They are fighting viciously. Cost to borrow AMC 4.68%. Cost to borrow GME 5%. Want to see these levels go back up. AMC got a green candle. It's had 1, 2, 3 red candles. If you look, the cost to borrow literally matches the days for AMC. If you look at AMC's daily chart, like, it has a direct impact. So look at the red days. Well, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 red days, and it has, okay, it doesn't match up, but the price structure is very similar. Look, you have this big move up, and then you come down, and then you start to come back up. Now look at cost to borrow's chart. Big move up, come down, start to come back up. We want to see cost to borrow coming back up. It is coming back up for AMC. It was at 4%. Now it's at 4.68, so it's just a little bit higher. I mean, it literally looks like price. GME, look. You can see the cost to borrow on GME looks similar as well. Had like a little bit of green here, but red. Look at GME's daily chart. A little bit green here, but now it's a little bit red. I think we're straight. They use a lot of shares, but I think we're straight. I think we're Gucci. I think we might go to $5. Melissa's wildin'. She said another 500 for the Amy. Do another 500 at her. Buy in red days, Kevin says. Picking up more shares, ED. Alright, y'all, I gotta put a shirt on. I plan to put the camera on today. I know I've been slacking on the face cam. I'm sorry. I know face cam makes it more interactive, more fun. Planned on doing it. I've been doing it on Power Hour for the last hour, but I plan on doing it today for a little bit. Got a bunch of new people in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of the live stream and my videos. It's one-time fee of $75. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App once you make payment. I'm going to send you the link. I give out exclusive buy signals, technicals, details, also an exclusive community if you want to be a part of that. I'm in there as well. Hit me up on my email. DataZeroOfficial5. Got 463 people in the building right now. 463 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Help me out. Help me out. Run the numbers up. You already know what it is. We're a little bit 10 likes away from 150. Can we get that 150? Can we get that 150? Also, subscribe to support the channel if you haven't. I'd appreciate that. We got 11,716 subscribers. breaking our daily goal for today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to get AMC to break back above 482. We want to see GameStop back above 2150. Repeat, you want to see GameStop back above 2150. Let's go. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Got a nice little green volume candle here on the MACD. Nice bright green volume candle on the MACD. Amy trying to make that move for 482. Amy trying to make that move for 482. Hey, hey. Whoa. Amy making a move. Amy making a move. Yo, this is sick, y'all. Amy's doing some shit. Amy popped to the upside, breaking above 482 as the short sellers use the rest of their ammo. Amy eats it up like a zombie. They just keep shooting it, but they miss the head. She's coming back from the dead. Amy blasting to the upside. Boom, boom candle in the works. I told you guys we were straight. I told you we were Gucci. When in doubt, trust the charts, the facts, and the data. New intraday high, 494. Amy approaching $5. I love a healthy run up. A nice, sustainable run up where you go up and you retest and you test and then you come back up and then you retest. A nice, healthy run up. Love to see it. GameStop trying to push back up towards that 2148 support and resistance. GameStop, you want to see holding 2150. Amy popping to the upside. Amy popping to the upside. Boom, boom candle. Bano is back to Bano. Do you regret changing your name, Bano? Let me know in the comments below. Or do you regret nothing? All right. They tried so hard. People were freaking out when they seen that 4.7 million short shares. Yo, they were freaking out. I said, everybody, just chill. I said, everybody, relax, okay? Amy looking bullish. Chicago in the building. Android Miller. What is that? Mental warfare. Let's get it. Give me my money. I want money. Give me money. Or Texas saying 14% short interest. Oh yeah, Fintel's now saying 15% instead of 18. Still very high. Guess what? It came down a little bit though. I wonder if they know we're watching it now. GameStop's at 20% as well. GameStop came down as well. They're supposed to be self-reported. They're supposed to be self-reported, but I don't understand what people mean when they say that. I want someone to explain what they mean. All right, right now we see AMC pushing back above that 482. This is what we want to see, AMC breaking back above that 482 level. Gapped up on the 1 minute, gap back down. The 1 minute chart is too much noise for me. That's why I don't watch it. Things change so rapidly, and I only use the 1 minute when I'm trying to like get some information specifically on the very small time frames, or if it's more entertaining for the live stream, then I put on the 1 minute. Can you guys hear my voice when I'm sitting back? Like if I sit away from the mic, can you still hear my voice? You guys can still hear me talking? Or do I need to let me see. I could probably turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up a little bit. I'll be able to sit back like this. Also, I can pretty much tell on the on the 5 minute time frame what the 1 minute will look like. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Someone said I'm having fun. Is that what that says? You're having fun? Good job, dude. That's what we do. We have fun and get money. Get money and have fun. In that order. Ooh, check out SPY real quick, y'all. SPY breaking back above 530.50 is bullish. RSI getting really hot, though. I don't know if it's going to be able to hold. This is bullish, though. Let's see how high it goes up. It really needs to confirm that level as support. Thanks, Melissa. I appreciate it. GameStop breaking back above 2050. This is exactly what we want to see. If I turn the microphone up too loud, it will. When I yell in the microphone, it'll break your guys' ears. Because I randomly yell. GameStop! Just like that, see? GameStop, no. GameStop is fighting for the 2150. We just got 11,718 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Shout out to the new subscribers. So we want to see GameStop break back above the 2050 level. We're going to hold that level as support. We got 480 people in the building right now, y'all. It's a lot of people. Remember we had 1,200 people watching? That was insane. 1,200 people. That's insane, dude. These lives will be popping when it's ripping. I know. I need to get some type of like something so I can actually rave. A whole camera setup so I can jump up and down and celebrate. I'm disappointed in GameStop right now. I'm disappointed in GameStop. I need to see GameStop break back above 2150. Oh, he wants to know about the Fifi. Doc Willie wants to know about the Fifi. DH says like button smashed. I appreciate it. Sunny GG in the building. Oh, Sunny GG got the laptop. I can make it really loud. I gotta be careful with how I do the volume. I can make it really loud. Remember when I first got it and it was super, super, super loud, that it was like distorted because it was so loud? It's crazy. I want to get a new microphone though. I want to get the Yeti Blue because I think the Yeti Blue was the best microphone that I ever had. I think the Yeti Blue was the best microphone that I ever had. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored by the Yeti Blue, but I should be. Or maybe HyperX could sponsor me. HyperX, reach out. Reach out, HyperX. Come on, bro. Did I already do 11,718? If not, we're at 11,718 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. See, now that's too loud. That's too loud. See, when I get up to the microphone, I gotta be careful with that volume, yo. I gotta be careful. When I start seeing that red on my end, I can kind of read the output on where it's supposed to be. And if I start getting red, that's too loud. I can read it on my end. On my studio screen with the most advanced technology in the world. Using free software, I will conquer the world. All right, so what we're waiting on right now is we're waiting for Amy to we are confirming the level of 5 or 482. We're confirming that as support. If you look right here, what's happening on the micro time frame, we broke above, we came down. Here, I'll trace it. So you will start to visualize in your head those white dotted lines that I create. We came back down, we retested it, and now we can start to possibly move away. We might need to retest it one more time because it's a very key critical level. But visualize in your head when I draw these lines, when I talk about breaking above, confirming it, and moving away. This is what we're doing right now. We're literally doing exactly what you want to see. How much coffee do I have left? Let me go get my coffee because I think I have a little tiny bit left. I wish I had more. Should I dump the Starbucks into the Wawa's coffee? Sometimes you can do that. Maybe I shouldn't have shared that information with everybody. Little too much information, huh? I have a little bit. I literally drank half of my Starbucks and half of my Wawa's coffee yesterday. So I have like a little bit of like half and half. Not even half, y'all. If I had half, I'd be straight. It's like a quarter and quarter. Should I just put the two together? They're both caramel flavored. Type a 1 in the chat if I should combine them. Type a 2 in the chat if I should drink them separately. I've done it before and it tastes pretty good. Good morning, Aaron. What's good with you? Aaron, the creator of the wonderful... Wait, I don't have the... Aaron created the merch shop. Let me see what you guys say. Combine them. Everyone's saying combine them. Alright, I'm just gonna do it then. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna combine them. Dude, Wawa's coffee slaps. I can't hate on Wawa's coffee, bro. If there's one thing, look, so I'm from up north, so I know about Sheetz, and Sheetz does food way better than Wawa's. I'll tell you that right now. But when it comes to coffee, Wawa's got that shit dialed in. The question is, it was a dumbass question. It was a stupid question. It was, should I mix? I have a little bit of 2 coffees left, like a quarter and a quarter. And I wanted to know if I should mix the 2 coffees. It's a Starbucks Frappuccino and a Wawa's frozen Frappuccino, I guess it would be. But now it's melted. Still delicious though. You can feel $5. Well, I'm telling you right now, we're working our way towards $5. Look at the green MACD 1 minute time frame. Green MACD 5 minute time frame. Look how green the MACD is right now. Also, peep this. Super trend. 10 minute time frame. Buy signal. Oh yeah, Sheetz is the shit, bro. So good. So good. They don't know about Sheetz down here where I'm at. They think Wawa's is the truth. It's not. Sheetz is the truth when it comes to the food. I need to try more Wawa's food though, because people will say Wawa's does have good food, and people wait in line for that food. So I might try. I might give them a second chance on the food side of things, but we'll see how that goes. GameStop's coiling up. I bet the MACD, I bet the Bollinger Bands are hella tight right now on GameStop. I'm going to combine them because that's what everyone said to do, so I'm going to try it. Is this arm lower than this arm? Wawa's food's good. You guys keep saying that. But I don't believe it. All right, check it out. GameStop is definitely going to be able to break above 521. And peep this. Let me make sure my levels are good. All right, and peep this. When GameStop does break above 521 and use that level of support, what I think it's going to do anyways, when it does do that, we could see a bullish move. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get the coffee. I got to get it right now. How many people are watching? Almost 500 people in the building right now. 497. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the channel out. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. I'm going to go get my coffee. Don't leave. I'll be right back. All right. Listening to chat for the W. I combined the two flavors to make one super flavor, and it's fire. Bussin'. And now I have more coffee. Listen in the chat for the W. 494 people in the building, 183 likes. Somehow we got a super chat. I don't know how. We got 2 super chats, actually. What? Yes, we had 2 super chats. Shout out Ricardo and shout out Doc Willie. Absolute legends. Legends in the making. All right, so here's an update for GameStop, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apeettes. One little upstop for GME. GME, we want to see break above that 2150 level. Bollinger Bands are constricting right now. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, so these are signs of bullishness. One thing I am concerned about on GME is being below the blue medium line. And since 2150 is such a major support and resistance, if we do confirm it as resistance, you would see a decent move to the downside. So I want everyone to be aware of that. Now we do have MACD green on the 1 hour time frame, the 2 hour time frame, and the 4 hour time frame starting to curl to the upside, but it looks like potentially we might get an extension on that 4 hour time frame for bearish MACD. AMC is almost crossed. Yo. So I think, I forget who was, Melissa, I think, has asked me who I think is coming in stronger today. To be honest, I think AMC is coming in stronger today. Look at what's happening here on the technicals and look what's happening here. Now, I think AMC will help push GME up. They run on the same algos. This coffee is going to help me get some energy. I'll make the stream more entertaining. So, I got some espresso shots in there. So, get ready. DataZero espresso shot. About to come out, y'all. So, get ready. We got 502 people in the building. We're about to get some energy in here. Espresso shots in the coffee. It's about to get lit. But, damn it. I lost my train of thought. So look, we're flipping bullish. AMC is coming in stronger. We're flipping bullish. AMC is coming in stronger. Right now on the 2%. AMC's up 2%. GameStop's down about 7% for the day. I think AMC will help GameStop, but right now AMC's also in a very similar situation to GameStop. MACD's red on the 4 hour time frame, but look at the MACD's about to cross. Look at also AMC is above the blue medium line here, which is a key technical, being above that blue medium line while the bands are this tight, meaning AMC is potentially going to see a pop to the upside. Bollinger Band's tight. Plus being above the blue medium line, that's bullish. Look at this as well. Amy's breaking out. Amy's starting to break out already. You see how we're busting out the bands on the 2 hour time frame? Amy is starting to break out. We came out. We retested the bands as resistance. We came back down. We retested this as support. Bounced right off of that. And now we're breaking out of the bands. And if we go down to the hourly time frame, we're out of the bands. Amy busting out the bands, y'all. Let's go. We're going to $5. We're going to $5. We're at 11,719 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, if you want to help out, all you got to do is press that like and subscribe button. I appreciate you. So I'm predicting, it's all too late. Amy's already out there. I was predicting Amy's going to go to 5. I was going to officially predict it, but it's too late. Amy's already at 5. It's at $4.99. It's at 5. It's too late. Yes, Amy's going to 5. 540 people in the building. I'm about to make an Instagram short to promote the video because Amy's pumping. Don't mind me, all right? By the way, follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Instagram and Twitter linked in the description of this video. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Appreciate all the follows yesterday, guys. We got a couple new followers on Instagram and Twitter yesterday. I appreciate that. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter. We are live in front of 537 people. AMC busting to the upside right now. Let's go. Are we putting rockets in the chat? Because look, Amy's going to push GameStop up every time. Amy is going to push GameStop up every time, and GameStop's going to push Amy up every single time. You're going to see Amy pump, then you'll see GameStop pump. GameStop only read 6% on the day, breaking back above 2150. They just used short shares. There's only 400,000 left. Crazy. Did anyone buy the dip? Did anyone buy the dip? Let me know in the comments below. Did you buy the dip on AMC? Did anyone buy the dip on AMC? Let me know in the comments below, because AMC is about to officially be back over these lower levels of this accumulation range. It's up 20% from the lows, and it's about to officially be back over these lower ends in this accumulation range when it goes back over $5. And that means anyone who bought down here is going to be in profit. Anyone who bought the dip is going to be in profit. Bought the dip. It's alright, Jordan. Yo, fam, what up, Sean? Someone said Jordan. Someone send Jordan a super chat. He needs to buy a share of AMC. If you have in-the-money call options, exercise them. It helps out all apes. If you have in-the-money call options, exercise them. Not financial advice, by the way. I'm not a financial advisor. Amy RSI getting pretty overbought right now. This is the next level. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Help Amy go back. We got 588 people in the building right now. 588 people in the building right now. If you are finding the video informative, if you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe to the channel. Help out. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. Over 200 likes on the video. Okay, right now AMC being above $5 is extremely bullish, ladies and gentlemen. We have a lot to be excited about for right now on AMC. Being above $5 is bullish. We talked about this in the video that $5 is a possibility. Seeing $5 happen right now, absolutely amazing. If we can hold these levels, ladies and gentlemen, Amy's setting up for a whole new move. So you see how we took off? You see how we took off here? Hold on, let me refresh this because it's moving real slow. You see how we took off here? We might be able to do something again, possibility, where we take off higher. Or at the very least, start trending up. Once the cat system goes into play, I think we're going to get some action. Yo, we just blew up. Thank you. We just hit 11,723 subscribers. Thank you, I appreciate it. 11,724. Let's go. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Make sure, if you haven't, man, you missed a banger video yesterday. Right here's the video. I'll share the link. But we talked about the possibility of $5 in the video yesterday. For Amy, we talked about all of the bullishness. Amy tracked completely this morning. I don't know if I have the thing up still. I deleted it. I delete GameStops. Yeah, there's a cup and handle. Cup. Handle. It's a cup and handle. Outlaw with the 199. The cat system goes in at the end of the month, bro. The 31st. Thank you for the 199, bro. I appreciate that. Yes, it's a cup and handle and bullish. But on top of all that, it's like it's more than that, bro. It's more than that. If we break above and hold $5, it's extremely bullish. We kept trying to break back above 5 and get rejected. Break back above, get rejected. If we finally break and hold 5, we are going to these higher levels. 5 is a key critical support and resistance for AMC stock. This is beautiful seeing us back over this $5 level. We just need to hold $5, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to do everything they can to try to stop us. But AMC is going to do everything they can to try to get back above. We only have 400,000 shares are left available to short. 400,000 shares are left available to short for AMC. GameStop, we only have 150,000. High Energy! High Energy been rocking with me for a minute, bro. High Energy reviews and investments. I should have named my shit High Energy. I'm not always high energy though, so that would be a lie. When I get my espresso shots though, extra high energy. Thank you guys for the supers, y'all. I was gonna make the official play in the Discord AMC this week, but I didn't. I should have. Because we've done so far for the week, we went from these lows. I should have at least. I think I at the very least said something about it, but I should have at least put it in this AMC section. I did say it looks like memes are gonna bounce though, but it's 17% from the lows. It's pretty fire. $5 calls going in the money is gonna be crazy. Yeah, SPY getting overheated on RSI. MACD, SPY looking bearish. I think SPY is going to end up working its way down. Not financial advice. You see how the Bollinger Bands are constricting? If we can't get back above this blue medium line, SPY's definitely coming down. MACD 5-minute red. MACD 10-minute curling down. SPY showing signs of weakness, and it rejected at a lower high. So it's in an overall downtrend, making lower highs and lower lows. SPY looks bearish, not financial advice. SPY looks bearish, not financial advice. Oh, now everyone is on the chat. Yep. Everyone's hyped up now. We got Beto in the chat. We got Gary. We got Douglas. We got Shutu. Yabish. Shouldn't it be 308? Wait, is your name Yabish for real? Shouldn't, but instead of 310, shouldn't it be Yabish 308? Yeah, SPY looks like it's about to move down. Look at the bands getting tight. Red MACD. Oh, shit. All right, GameStop's building bullish momentum. You see how the 10-minute MACD is curling up? It's going green. So GameStop is slowly building the bullish momentum that it needs to break above live blooper 2150. It's slowly building the momentum that it needs to break above 2150. I believe that GameStop's going to do something like this. Let me go down to the 5 minutes so I can... It's going to take a long time, though. It's going to take like a couple minutes. Not a minute. It's going to take... It might take like an hour or two. But it's building the bullish momentum it needs. I can see it. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I feel like it's going to go a little bit lower. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like AMC is going to come down a little bit, but go back up overall. Back over 5. Davo! What up, Davo? What's good with you? Yeah, SPY's flipping mega bearish, dude. Watch out. If you're in money and call options, watch out. Everyone thought SPY was going to this at all. To me, this means 5:30 in the morning. They were like, yeah, this means SPY's going to 5:34 for sure. Too many people, bro. If everyone says it's going to go there, it's not. They're not going to make everyone rich. And they're not going to give everyone money. There was literally people in Webull saying, it's so easy, just buy zero-dated calls every day. Dude, if you're buying zero-dated calls, you're literally setting your money on fire, bro. And if you're just blindly buying calls every day, you're insane. Zero-dated calls every day. He was like, just buy zero-dated calls. It's so easy every day. Zero day. Or day, whatever. Zero DTE. Ridiculous. But I believe GameStop's going to pop above 521, which it's doing right now, and then work its way to the upside. And I believe AMC is going to go over $5. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. We're at 11,728 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, if you want to show some love, if you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. All right, who's my top chatters? Shit. Our top chatter is Bano. Next is Eric G. And what? Eric. So our top chatter is Bano. Then Eric G. But Tan for short is number 3. She's normally number 5 or 4. She moved all the way up to number 3. Shout out Tan for short. Tan going ham. Freddie Band's in the building. Sir Band's in the building. It is you, Bano. Your top chatter. Yeah, it's a coffee mug designed by Erin. I meant to say that while she was on the stream, but I wanted to say Erin is the one who helped me make the merch shop, and helped me, or she didn't help me, she did, and make these designs. Yeah, a Diamond Hands coffee mug, because we like coffee. More money, more money, more money, more money, more money. I don't know where she is, but shout out Tan. You got a long way to go, Melissa, if you want to be top chatter. I don't even know if you're on the board. Yeah, I don't see you. Kai Supreme is like on here 2 times. Kai Supreme 2.0 and Kai Supreme 3.0. So I'm gonna do the whole list. It's Bano, Eric G, Tan, Kai Supreme 2.0, Momo, ShoeTube, Kevin, Pam Law, TP, Todd A, Mr. Smiles, Kai Supreme 3.0, 12, or C1212, Doc Airline, Zelly Zen, Lion of All Trades, LD Wolf, DH, Rich, Buford, Ford, Sunny GG, Danny Lamb, Travis Stokes, Juan, I can't say your last name, I apologize, Nar, I can't say it, it's Spanish, this is Spanish, I'm poop, and William Davis. I suck at pronouncing things already, and if I try to pronounce it, I'll look really dumb. But it's Juan N. N-A-R-A-N-J-O. That's everybody. That's all 25 top chatters. Snook is new here. What up, Snook? Oh, now that Zelly and Bano are here, so Zelly and Bano, remember when I thought Melissa was Brian? I don't think that's Brian, unless and maybe he got me. Maybe I'm got. If he did, congratulations. But I don't think Melissa is Brian. Cheaper than therapy. What is a huckleberry? I don't even want to know. Sup, dude? What's poppin'? Thanks, I'm not Brian. Doc Airline in the building. All right, guys, GameStop pushing to the upside as we thought it would. If you see this rounded shape that I have for GameStop, I believe that GameStop's going to work its way to the upside. And AMC, I believe, is going to eventually break $5 probably today. Break and hold probably today. Most likely today we'll break and hold $5, not financial advice. It's going to be hard. It's going to be a battle. I hope to see it. I hope to see it today. It might be later this week, but today we might break and hold $5. Might happen later this week. This might just be the first retest, but I think we're going to break and hold $5 here this week, in my personal opinion. MACD's going red right now, so we might need to pull back. RSI is getting pretty overheated on some of these bigger time frames, so might need to pull back, cool down, let the RSI cool down, come back inside the bands a little bit, and then make that move to the upside. But AMC is looking good, in my personal opinion, and GameStop is looking good, in my personal opinion. As long as we can stay above at 2150, they're really fighting right, man. This is crazy. Volatility is wilding right now, bro. God dang. Jeez Louise. GameStop dumping. GameStop dumping. GameStop dumping. GameStop dumping. We were literally just pushing up. GameStop dumping. It's going to pull Amy back. It's going to pull Amy back. It's going to pull Amy back. This is going to pull Amy back. This is going to pull Amy back. Volatility. Talk about volatility, world. This is gonna pull Amy back. Probably dumping shares right now. We won't know till a little bit later. They're probably dumping shares right now, though, I would imagine. We will recover. We're going to recover. We're going to eat this up. We're going to eat this up. We're going to eat this up. Then got timeout as a new account. Yo. Melissa, who is Diana? Wait, is there another person? Bano, you've been in timeout too? Hold on, let me catch that. There's no way to tell how old my account is. I can tell you. I don't want to do it live though, but I could tell you how old it is. I could definitely tell you how old it is. We could click it and it will tell us, but I'm not going to do it on the live stream. But yeah, I could click your account right now and it will tell me when you joined. I know I came in and everyone was calling me Brian, so I was going with it. Oh shit, that's crazy. Listen, so I feel like Amy's gonna pull back like we did, but look, we're bouncing, all right? We're good. We got oversold and immediately bounced. As soon as we got oversold, GameStop and Amy bouncing. We're coming right back up, baby. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Hey, what the fuck? Bounced off support, bullish. I just feel like this dump wasn't legit. I feel like this wasn't legit. I feel like GameStop was literally working its way up and about to break out, but I don't see any shares used. It might be getting delayed by Fintel and the report will come in later. I don't see any shares used, but it just doesn't seem legit. GameStop's bouncing right back up though, and it looks like AMC will too. I think AMC is going to break over 5. Even though we got dumped down, we still made a higher low on AMC. Right here's our original low, and if you look, AMC made a higher low. So this is bullish overall, and I believe $5 is in the works. I just don't think this was legit. You guys have to be the judge. You be the judge and decide. I don't think GME is going to dilute into the MOAS. Oh. Hi, Jaleesa. So that would actually be smart of GameStop, because GameStop just got ready to dilute. They didn't actually dilute. So if they diluted the shares during an actual squeeze, that would be genius. That would be genius. It is not legit. They're trying to fake us into thinking we did something. We're hovering around 475. I take any day that's green, good, but overall, still, we made higher lows, and I think this is bullish. GameStop or Bitcoin got a nice bounce back up to 70K. Right now, Bitcoin trying to get back to these higher levels, but Bitcoin did get a decent bounce back to the upside. Rejecting from that 70K level right now. Bitcoin might be on its way down a little bit. That would affect Ethereum. Ethereum kind of getting a little bit of bullishness. I wonder if Ethereum dominance has changed since yesterday. Yes, see, ETH dominance is up by 1% just since yesterday alone. So that's going to help Ethereum. Ethereum's still rocketing to the upside after that huge move, breaking out of the falling wedge, and then also getting the announcement of Ethereum getting their approval probability went from 25% all the way to 75%. Eating in the garden. Eating in the garden. Okay, Bano, I hear you. Or see you. Bano's eating in the garden. Wait, England's weather is horrible, I do have to say, though. See, look, you see how SPY's using this blue medium line as resistance? That's bearish. SPY might be flipping bearish for a downside move. Not financial advice. I could be wrong. GameStop, we need to see back above $21, man. We need to see GameStop back above 21. Looks like the fam is having fun, though. We're making money. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're making money. Still having a good day. AMC down about 2% right now. We were up about 5%. We were up about 5%. 400,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. They used 4.2 million earlier. We got 466 people in the building right now. 466 people in the building. Got 11,728 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for doing so. It's a great way to support the channel for absolutely free. Help out the algorithm. You already know. SPY setting up for that bearish move. SPY moving to the downside. Kai Supreme 2.0. What happened to Kai Supreme 3.0? The question is, will there be a Kai Supreme 4? Eric G with the gifted. Travis Stokes was just gifted a free membership from Eric the Legend G. Shout out Eric G for the gifted. Putting us at one brand new member today. One brand new member today. If you guys want to hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the channel for absolutely free. I appreciate it. Let's go. GameStop breaking back above 21. GameStop breaking back above 21. GameStop breaking back above $21. Total gang in the building. Travis got his badge now, and you can drop rockets now, bro. You can drop rockets now. Official rockets. I think we can break $5 this week. You guys are crazy. We got 456 people in the building right now. 235 likes. 235 likes. AMC holding support. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm going to try my second shot at a micro prediction. Again, micro predictions are very, very hard. White dotted line you see on your screen is the prediction. I could be wrong, just like last time. Could be right. We'll see what happens. But this is to give you an idea of what I potentially think price action could look like. SPY. Not yet. Bearish. Not yet. Do we have any sell signals? No. We have no sell signals. Sell signal, 5-minute time frame. That's it. That's not shit. MACD's curling up. I don't trust it. What's the alligator saying? Alligator flipping bullish. I think it's going to come up for another 5, 30, 50 retest. You sold your ETH for AMC. Never, bro. You have to be diversified. You want to be diversified. You want to be diversified. You want to you never have all your eggs in one basket. You never want to have all your eggs in one basket. So you want your Bitcoin, you want your Ethereum, you want your AMC, you want your GameStop, you want multiple assets. You don't just want AMC, you don't just want GameStop, you don't just want Bitcoin, you don't just want Ethereum. You want both, okay? If you can only have one, you want Bitcoin and Ethereum. If you can only have one, you want AMC and GME. You need to have all of these things, and you really want all of them. You don't just want crypto, and you don't just want stocks. You want stocks and crypto. There's a reason why I've built the portfolio that I have. You want stocks, exposure to stocks, but you also want exposure to crypto, in my personal opinion anyways. AMC and GME have been lovely opportunities, have provided me with a lot of opportunities. But also, I am very, 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 very satisfied with my crypto investments. And pretty much anybody who's invested in crypto is satisfied, because if you look at the long-term charts on these assets, they've done nothing but gone up. They've done nothing but gone in an overall uptrend on most of these assets. Uptrend. Ethereum, uptrend. Bitcoin, uptrend. Very, very happy with the crypto investments, but I'm also happy with Amy's. Bro said I sold my ex for AMC. Tell all your subs to buy the dip so we can drive up AMC and GME. I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. First of all, that's against the law, literally. Literally against the law. AMC has support here at 460. Damn, guys. GameStop is melting to the downside. I don't like this at all. We need to talk about GameStop. And that looks like a double top. I don't like this at all. Fuck. Outlaw! What's your opinion on volume? Looking like on volume? You're looking at volume or implied volatility? Oh, option volume. I have to look at the chain. Hold on. We're going to have to look at the options chain. I'm going to go to market beat. Options chain is off the charts right now. Hella $5 puts. Hella $5 puts. What date did you say? Why are they trying to convince people to buy shares in the comments? You guys are wildin'. There's hella fucking... Damn, why'd I cuss like that? There's hella $5 puts on AMC. All right, so the main thing is GameStop. We want to hold $20. We don't want to see GameStop lose $20 because if we lose $20, we're coming down for that gap fill. $20 is the only thing that's holding us from going to this gap. So if we hit $20, we're going for that gap. The 4-hour MACD is curling back down, so it looks like we potentially could see some bearishness. You guys are going crazy with the supers. There's always a big dip before the big rip. people are waiting to buy. Yeah, you have to buy low and sell high. People don't understand that. You want to get it the stock at the lowest price possible. That way you could sell it at the highest price possible. You buy the dips. You sell the rips. People don't understand it, though. Thank you for the super chat, Juan. Juan N. Coming up. You're coming up, bro. You gave a super chat. But not only that, you're one of the top chatters now. You're in the top 25 list, bro. That was you. You're Juan N. AMC getting a bounce. 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 That means GameStop's going to get a bounce. Get a bounce. Get a bounce. Get a bounce. Try to play me. The magical white line. That's what they call it, right? The magical white line. That's what they call it in Hollywood. Are we convinced SPY's bearish yet? I think so. If we stay underneath this blue medium line, guys, SPY is going to be bearish. We have to see this blue medium line. SPY's about to make a move, y'all. Big move. It's about to make a big move, dude. And it could be up or down, but it's the Bollinger Bands. It's like all depending on like a couple cents of price action. Like if it's above a certain level, it's gonna pop up. If it's below a certain level, it's gonna pop down. And it's all like a few cents of price action right now. What is the feel for Fifi? Bro, I haven't looked at Fifi only because I feel like it's a distraction from my baby Amy. So I haven't looked at Fifi, brother. I'm sorry. A lot of people want me to look at this Fifi stock. Nobody sent super chat, so we're not doing it. I didn't just say that. I was joking. I was totally joking about that last part. I was seriously joking about that last part. We got 436 people in the building. We got 241 likes on the live stream. 241 likes on the live stream. One brand new member. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We blew up with subscribers somehow. 11,730 subscribers to the channel. Shout out to all the new subs. I'm impulsive too. I can relate. New subscriber in the building. New subscriber in the building. Fifi is following a similar trend to Amy and GME. Fifi, listen, bro. Fifi's a penny stock. Amy and GME are not. He's lying. He didn't lose his life savings because of me. That's a lie. And if anyone who says that isn't a real man. And I never ever told this guy to buy AMC or GME. This guy's ridiculous. I never tell anyone to buy anything. I literally just say, hey, this might go up, this might go down. And I also after that say, please, and beg people, please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. So I say this is gonna go up. And then I say, please do your own research before making any type of move. If you make a move, that's your decision, dude. Words to live by. I know, brother. I know. That's why I don't even acknowledge shit like that, bro. Poor Fifi. Why is no one caught on that I've been calling this stock Fifi? What's the point to go live? Because it's fun. I get to talk to everybody. I get to communicate with the community. Going live is way better. GameStop getting a bounce off 20. GameStop getting a bounce off 20. AMC getting a bounce. GameStop holding $20. He only lost if he sold. Patience is a virtue. That is true. That's true. The devil is a lie, says D-Loke. Why do some people say random comments? I don't get it. What does that mean, D-Loke? Let me know. Let me know. Fill me in. I feel shitty because the 13 ETH I sold. Bro, you sold Ethereum? I'm so bullish on Ethereum and Bitcoin. Yeah, I would hold Ethereum and Bitcoin for I feel like it's going to be crypto summer, so I would definitely just hold those assets, not financial advice. So far, crypto's coming back with a vengeance. We talked about this potential move before it did happen. I said they were setting up for a move. And it looks like we are going to see it. Bullish or bearish on AVAX? I don't have a stand on AVAX. I only focus on a few crypto coins. To be honest, I'm not looking at like anything under the top 100 altcoins. I know AVAX is a pretty high market cap coin, but I haven't done any fundamental or technical research on those coins. When I look for altcoins, I'm looking for coins that have good fundamentals, good technicals, good tokenomics. How much is the supply? How much is the demand? Is there a community behind it? Does it serve any type of function or have any type of functionality? Does it serve a purpose? Those are the things I'm looking at for cryptocurrencies. Like the type of community behind it. Does it have a functionality? Does it serve a purpose? Does it have any type of technicals in the chart that would say, hey, this has a bullish outcome? But using those types of methods, I've done pretty good at picking altcoins. Using those types of principles. Tokenomics. Fundamentals and technicals. Wait, do I need the time? Bano, time that guy out, bro. He's tripping. Nobody in my community is desperate. My community is good. I don't know. Read the comments, Bano. Maybe somebody needs timed out. I'm not 100% sure. I think a couple people are wilding right now. If people want to buy AMC, let them buy AMC. It's not your money. Why are you tripping? Give him the final countdown. Fifi is heading for a dumpster fire. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it for 1 second. Oh shit! You're either about to make some money or get fucking wrecked on this stock. And right now it looks like wrecked because it's below the blue medium line. It has to break above $1.50. If Fifi doesn't break above 150 and hold it, it's gonna dump. But if it does break 150 and hold it, it's gonna pump. It's literally down to a couple cents on this stock. It needs to break and hold 150. If it doesn't, it's over. It was above this blue medium line, but it needs to be back above that blue. Oh, here's Fifi. Here's Fifi. It needs to be above this blue medium line. And if not, it's gonna dump. So if it doesn't break above 150 and hold that level, it's fucked. FNGR, you want to see break back above 324. MACD's curling up, so it looks like it's going to come up for a retest of at least that level of 324. You want to see it break and hold 324. Finger. FNGR. GameStop got a decent bounce off of $20. You absolutely want to see GameStop hold $20. GameStop going below $20. If GameStop loses $20, it's going back to like $17.50, unfortunately. So we have to be aware of that. There's a gap fill. We have to be aware of it. We need to hold $20 on GameStop. There's a ton of puts at $20. We need to hold $20. Somebody, oh man, bro asked me, for the options, on the Junes, the bro, what you asked about on their super chat, bro, I think that looks decent. Maybe hedge yourself with some puts if that's what you're looking at as a trader. But dude, $20, bro. You don't want to get something closer to the money? I forgot to answer. I got distracted, dude. I'm sorry. We got 11,731. I started looking at the options chain and started talking about puts. $11,731 subscribers. 11,731 subscribers. Close around 480. Let's see if that's logical or plausible. So we were roughly tracking, but we still have too much red MACD, guys, so we're not going to track with this prediction. Unfortunately, the white dotted line has failed. There's no way we're going to pop to the upside with this MACD the way it is. I can tell you that now. Amy's going to have to consolidate sideways and or move down. We're 100% not coming back up. I wish I was wrong. I would love to be wrong. I would love for the white dotted line to track, follow, and trace. But unfortunately, I think we're going to be pulling back. SPY moving to the downside, guys. SPY moving to the downside. If you lose 529... If you lose 529.75 as support, that's going to be bearish for SPY.
Classic on the track, boy.
What if by the grace of the stock market, we do track with the program, or the grace of the stock market, guys, and we do trace with the white dotted line and move back to the upside? Bitcoin getting a bounce off of 69.5K. I think this is a falling wedge. Hold on, let me check it out. Did everyone leave yet? I know I was on my phone a lot. I'm sorry. I apologize. Stupid phone. I'm about to throw it in the wall. That way it don't distract me. And I don't lose viewership like I have been, because we went from all the way from 580 people. That is, of course, when AMC blew up, of course. And down to 410. Can't believe it. I'm a failure. I'm a disgrace as a YouTuber. I only got 250 likes. Those are rookie numbers. It's like, nah, I'm actually happy with today's stream, though. We got one brand new member. We got 408 people in the building. I'm happy with that. I'm happy anytime we have over more than 250. To be honest with you guys. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. 5-minute time frame. Let me check the 3-minute time frame here on Amy. Green Bollinger Bands. Or I'm sorry, green MACD. Green MACD. 3-minute time frame. That means the 5-minute time frame could actually turn green, and we could actually roughly trace with the prediction here. Where actually all hope isn't lost. All hope is not lost. You hit the like button. Thank you, Kane. I appreciate it. AMC $20 soon, or am I bugging? Let's get to $10 first, and then we'll talk about that. Now, if you look at what happened on the chart, we did literally come up and test $10. So we might be, yes, working our way up soon. $20, $10, $20. Yes, it's a possibility, dude. Yes, yes. But we have to battle, bro. So let's just take it level by level, step by step, day by day. Technical by technical. Let's first get over 5. From 5, go to 10. From 10, we'll go to 20. GameStop's getting a decent bounce back to the upside. MACD curling up. GameStop getting a decent bounce back to the upside. MACD curling up. GameStop current price $20.61. Where is Zelly? I'm not sure, but she's normally around. One of the two, Bano or Zelly. B and Z, the dynamic duo. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream for absolutely free. If SPY uses this as support, this could be a bullish flag. If SPY uses this level as support, it could end up making something like this. If it holds support, it has to hold. If not, it will break down. But if it holds 529, $78, 529.78. If SPY holds 529.78 as support, it could see a push to the upside. So just be aware of that. We have a potential bullish pennant in play. Amy MACD 5 minutes still mad red. Still mad red. Yeah, even the 10 minute and the 15 minute, they're all red. So we might have to wait until tomorrow to get over $5. Unless we get a push for power hour. The only thing we really need to worry about is staying above $4.50. I think we might be able to get a push for power hour, but we need to worry about just staying above 450 because now we have the 1 hour MACD curling down. Yeah, we're still in a sticky spot and we haven't broken above this blue medium line. You see how we broke above it, but we wicked up and came back down? We have to break above this blue medium line, and that's sitting at 470. So 470 is the level we literally need to be above, and they know that. They're going to try to keep us below it. $5 is the ultimate goal, but 470 is the level we need to break above. $11,300 or 11,732. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop getting a nice little bounce after rejecting from that 21.50 level. GameStop holding the key level of $20. We do not want to see that broken. I want to mark that in gold as well. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. All right, time for a safety meeting. It is 1 o'clock EST. I will put the face cam back on shortly. I will put the face cam back on shortly. I'll have an official announcement probably around power hour. A little bit before then, I'll put it back on. I'm trying to get back to face cam. I know I used to do face cam all day. I'm trying to get back to the face cam all day, okay? Let me work my way back up gradually, all right? Let me work my way back up. I was taking it easy the last couple of weeks. You know, it was nice just drinking my lattes, chilling with my shirt off, you know what I mean? Just relaxing instead of getting all fresh for the live stream. But hey, I miss getting fresh every single day. We're going to get back to the face cam, all right? Don't worry. Tan in the building. Tan! Is that Tan? Tan! Tan! Did Tan hear the good news? Shit, I just turned Discord on. I don't want to do that either. $11,733. Oh, man, I hate this MACD right now. I know we're going to be coming down. I'm just going to delete this. Tan, did you hear the good news? You are now one of the top 3 chatters. I'm going to find out if that's still the case right now. Yes. So number 1 is Bano. Number 2 is Eric G. And number 3 is, of course, Tan. You're normally like number 5, so you moved on up. You're at the number 3 spot right now. It's kind of like Call of Duty when you're playing Call of Duty ranked. All right, so AMC, I believe, is going to try to push up, but we have to get this green MACD. If you look on the 3-minute time frame, we're building bullishness. But we still have a lot of work to do. We still have a lot of work to do. We have to get back above 470. What was it? 478. We have to get back above 478. I think it was. Let me check. We want to be back above, 470. 470 is the level. We want to be back above 470. GameStop, you want to see back above 2150. AMC, you want to see above 470. GameStop's coming up for a retest of the 2094 resistance. We have resistance at 2094. GameStop coming up for a retest. Ranked full of hackers, Call of Duty. How do you know, Danielle? Puff Puff Pass, what is that? They want you tired of it, Super Weenie. They want you tired. You what you want to do is embrace it. Like me and the fam. You see how we're all just chilling, relaxing right now? Grooving. Do you see how the whole chat is just chilling, grooving, relaxing? Get with us, brother. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to enjoy it. And you'll make money. You'll have fun. You'll make money. You'll make money. And you'll have fun. You won't be as stressed. All those gray hairs that Amy's giving you, you won't get no more, brother. Bro, you need to just have fun and make money and have fun. You need to just trust me on this one. I should have left the prediction because I know Amy's going to curl up. I know it, man. I needed to stretch it out. There was no way to stretch it out. I needed to stretch out the prediction, but I know Amy's going to curl up. You see my mouse? This is what I'm symbolizing. I don't want to draw another line and it not trace. But this is what I'm thinking Amy's going to do. Something like this. I'm not leaving this. Cuz if I draw one more line and it doesn't trace, I'm going to snap. But I know Amy's going to do something like this. It's going to come up. It's going to come back down for a quick retest spring and then bounce back up. Something like that, y'all. We are moving back to the upside. I see bullishness building. I see momentum building. Look at them moving averages. Curling back to the upside. 1 minute time frame going bullish. Don't worry. Be happier, be happier. Don't worry. Be happy, be happier. Be happy. Don't worry. I need a cigarette. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't do it. Nobody sees the chart I see. That's what I try to tell people, but they just tell me I'm crazy. They say, DataZero, you're fucking crazy. That's what I scream that at the top of my lungs, and everyone thinks I'm just delusional, egotistical, and crazy. So you might want to be careful with that type of talk. All right, this has never happened before. I turned face cam off and the views went up. This has never happened before. Am I that ugly? BNED is wildin'? How so, brother? How so? Put me on game. Has any of you guys ever been to a chiropractor? I want to know if chiropractors really work. Apparently, it's DJ rave time. Oh man, I should have drew the freaking line, bro. I should have drew the freaking line. I should have drew the line. How many people are still here? Anyone? 377. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. They used a bunch of shares today. I'm not doing it because if I'm wrong one more time, that's it for me. SPY breaking to the upside as expected. SPY breaking to the upside as expected. SPY breaking to the upside as expected. Hey, you're here for your 10-minute break, Crystal? Why don't you hit that like button? All you guys with blank pictures. We got J, C, E, R, C. All of you guys need to put pictures on your YouTubes. It doesn't have to be your face, but at least put something so I can identify you. Like Crystal, you should put a crystal. And Ricardo, you should put something unique to you. And Joshua, you should put something unique to you on your picture. Just an idea. Default YouTube names and default YouTube pictures. Just an idea. I'm scared to let it play. Can I trust you, Monday? Are you here? I really want to play your beats. I have 2 of your beats ready on the YouTube list. I want to let them play. But right now, I got 3,000 views on this live stream, brother. I can't be playing no games. I got 371 people in the building. I've got brand new beats. I got brand new beats. Oh, super weenie. Do you have like a picture of a dog with a cape? Because that's crazy. Bano, explain how to change your picture. It looks like Bitcoin might be bouncing. Bitcoin might be bouncing back to the upside, y'all. SPY definitely bouncing. SPY definitely bouncing. Nah, I can't play it. What if I get... Nah. Hi. What up, hi? Hi, it says hi. Nah, thank you, bro. I'm scared. Every time I get burned. I'm having a great day, sir. Thank you for asking. Hey, you know what? Y'all know what? Hey, someone called it out. They said maybe a double bottom. This could be yes. Potentially. It's kind of a double bottom structure. We have to break above 471 for it to count. If we break above 471, we could see like a double bottom type structure, yes. If we break above 471. We have to break above 471. SPY's probably going to come up to like 530, 50. SPY's definitely getting about. Nvidia earnings on Wednesday too. Be ready for that. And then we have FOMC tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be crazy. We have FOMC and Nvidia earnings all on the same day. I haven't seen that guy in forever. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SPY pushing back up, breaking out of that bullish pennant structure. We identified this bullish pennant structure here on SPY. SPY is going to come up for a retest of 530.50 at minimum, at the very least, in my personal opinion. RSI already starting to get to that overbought territory. Watch out. We got 11,734 subscribers. 11,734 subscribers. Richard! Ted Gifted! Taco Cat. Super Weenie. Sair. Mike. Steve-O. Lil Brother. The Happy Kid. The Happy Kid always gets gifted. How many times is the Happy Kid gonna get gifted? Betty V. Yo, how do you, I see the same people getting gifted? How is that possible? Richard Jackson with the Ted Gifted, bro. Absolute beast for that. Thank you, bro, for the Ted Gifted. Richard with the 10 gifted. And NZ AMC GME holder also gifted as well, man. I thank you guys. Appreciate it. 10 gifted, baby. Let's go. Putting us at 11 brand new members. If you were just gifted by Richard, please thank the man. Thank you guys for helping build this community. I think we're at 430. We're at like 430, 440 members to the fam right now. 430, 440, around that level. 400 people, baby. That's insane. Shout out to all the members. Thank you guys for the support, man. It's been crazy. %, the video will affect the market. Danielle, you look different than I would imagine. But 100% the video will affect the market. %120%. Nvidia earnings on Wednesday, and then we have FOMC on Wednesday as well. It's going to be crazy. Check it out. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. GameStop. Breaking back above $21 bullish, baby. AMC back above 72. Let's go. Finally got green MACD. 5-minute time frame. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Nah, I was just saying, Danielle, because I thought you looked like a crazy cat lady, but nah, you don't. Guys, if we get back above 2150, we're in a good position. GameStop. What if we make an inverse head and shoulders? Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, right here's a shoulder. What if we make an inverse head and shoulders? GameStop. Then we're going to get a pop. GameStop going to get a pop. AMC going back up. AMC going back up. I should have left the line. I should have left the line. I drew it like this. I should have left the line. It's okay, you guys knew. We were curling back up. What's wrong with crazy cat ladies? I mean, nothing's wrong with them. Why, Pam? Why you saying that, Pam? Why you asking me, Pam? You got a bunch of cats? MG, scream louder, we need rocket fuel. Scream. I just like yelling, so that's why I yell. Yo, if you don't go in your bedroom right now and start yelling so all of your neighbors think you're insane, I promise you, I'm going to turn off the stream. I need everyone to do what I'm doing right now. My neighbors think I'm insane. Hopefully they're at work right now. They're like, this bum, because he doesn't even work, sits at his house all day playing music. Little do they know, I'm changing the world, one technical at a time. Possible inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's possibly your second shoulder. If GameStop can use this level as support, you will see GameStop move to the upside, not financial advice. Possible inverse head and shoulders, GameStop. What shall I say, DZ? I don't know. What would she say? What? I'm confused, Bano. I live in the hood. So then, D-Loke, if you live in the hood, you should put a giant hood on your picture. Bro just said he lives in the hood. He just said it on the chat. Yo! GameStop pushing back up towards 2150. GameStop pushing it back up 2150. I didn't leave you hanging. Stop playing with me. All right, SPY hit the price target of 530.56. SPY hit price target of 530.56. It looks like SPY might be able to break that resistance, so watch out for 530.50 being used as support. If you do see that, you're going to see a pop to the upside. SPY hit price target of 530.50. Watch for the break of 530.50. If SPY breaks above this, you could see another move to the upside. If not, we're going to be in a double top type structure. SPY did touch 530.50 as predicted. SPY would have to break above this level using it as support in order to see a move up. AMC curling back to the upside. AMC curling back to the upside. AMC back above the critical level. AMC's back above it. If you look at the 4-hour MAC time frame, we pop on the Bollinger Bands. You guys can see that we're now above the blue medium line. This is bullish. AMC back above blue medium line on the 4-hour time frame is bullish. AMC, yo, check out the Bollinger Bands on the 5-minute time frame. Amy's about to pop. Amy's about to pop. Check out the Bollinger Bands 5-minute time frame. Green MACD above the blue medium line. Let's go. Amy's about to pop. DZ, I went to my bedroom and shout. That's wild. Howard, aren't you the chiropractor? I just want someone to push on my back and make it go pop, 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 pop. And I want to see if it feels good. I want to see if it gives me relief. I just want to hear my back go plop. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Your back goes and you feel better? Is that a real thing? Has anyone been to the chiropractor before? Amy is a baddie. Uh-oh, someone's using my slang. Someone's using my slang. A fucking baddie, dog. She's a fucking baddie. Yo, SPY's pushing up. I think SPY's going to be able to break this level this time. I think SPY's going to keep going up. I think SPY's going to go past 530.50. I really do. I think SPY's going to go past 530.50, not financial advice. I think SPY's going to go past 530.50, maybe 530.80. 530.75. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Yeah, Amy's about to pop. Amy's about to pop. She's about to bust. Shit. Yo. I just realized how crazy that sounds. Make DZ back great again? Oh shit. Yo, I need to chill. Fuck. Simu, what up? 92 in the building. Yo, everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to help the channel out. GameStop sitting at 21.03. Ultimately, we want to see GameStop break it back above that 21.50 level. The lowest level we want to hold is $20. But we want to be back above 21.50 if possible. Obviously, to get to 21.50, we need to be above 21. We have support at 20.90. AMC is back above critical resistance of 471. We need to stay above 471 to remain bullish. DZ, the most fun, the most lit live stream. Oh man, the bands are getting really tight now. Amy's about to bust. Check out the bands, bro. Look up for Izzy Freestyle. Or Four Eyes. If we stay above 471, we're about to blow, y'all. Check it out. Blue, above the blue medium lines. Bollinger Bands extra tight. Green MACD. We're looking good, baby. We have some time till power hour. It's only 1:56 p.m. EST. We have about an hour till power hour. Okay, SPY did come up. I told you. Check it out. SPY came up to 530.78. I talked about 530.75 and 530.80. SPY came up to 530.78. SPY moving as predicted. SPY doing exactly what it's told. It's like, nah. Some of y'all be thinking I tell stocks what to do, but I promise you that is not the case. If I could tell stocks what to do, I would be living in a mansion. Man, GameStop and Amy are battling, dude. Every day is a battle. Yes, they're closing Red Lobster. That is happening. That's a thing. Cheddar biscuits are fire. There's still 400,000 shares left. Yeah, they dumped 4 point. Well, no, they dumped about 3.8 million to be exact. They dumped about 3.8 million because they had 4.2 in the beginning of the day, and now they have about 400,000 left. So they dumped about 3.8, roughly, because we don't have the exact numbers, and I'm sure there's some slippage in between there. So roughly, we can say they dumped about 3.8 million, and it did nothing. We're down 2% on the day, and we're climbing back to the upside. Down only 2% on the day. Literally flat from where we started, but we had that big pump up yesterday. So we're literally above the levels that we were yesterday. This is bullish. This is bullish. And if we go back up towards $5, it's going to be bad news for the shorts. If we go anywhere near $5, it's bad news for the shorts. If we start going towards $4.75, $4.80, $4.90, $5, they want us below this for a reason, because look what's happening on the 4-hour time frame. We're about to move. They want us pushed down now because we're about to make a pop. We're holding the blue medium line. Green MACD. We're about to make a pop. Endless shrimp brought them down. They didn't realize how many shrimp people could eat. Bitcoin with a nice bounce back up. Bitcoin with a nice bounce. Bitcoin at 69,800. Ethereum at 3,700. SPY RSI starting to get overbought, but SPY busting out the bands right now. SPY busting out the bands right now. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Show love for the stream. GameStop back above $21. GameStop back above 21. Looks like GameStop wants to push up. Don't be surprised if GameStop moves up. Memes on parade. Memes on parade. MC bullish, what the haters say. We've been doing this since 93. Buying, holding, diamond hands. SPY started to pull back like damn, I'm getting pretty good at this. SPY pulling back. I felt like it was going to top out. I told you guys SPY was going to go to 530.75, 530.80. You can see SPY came up to 530.79 and started to pull back. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions each and every day live. SPY coming right up to the price target of 530.80. Hitting it at 1 penny short at 530.79. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. 21.21. GameStop 21.21. 21.21. $400,000 shares available to borrow. Still able. They're still there. 400,000. Yo, shut up. Who's Gator? You remember Gator? We had our long list of DZ haters. Rivals. Amy about to blow. Amy breaking back above resistance at 471. We have resistance at 471. If we break above and hold 471, you're going to see a pop to the upside. Amy's getting squeezed in between support and resistance if we break above 471, and it's going to go. If you guys want to help the stream out, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 411 people in the building right now. 411 people in the building right now. Hit that like button and subscribe to help the stream out. AMC shares available to borrow 400,000. AMC short interest sitting at 15.11%. GameStop shares available to borrow only 300. Shares available to borrow only 300. GameStop shares available to borrow, I repeat, only 300. GameStop short interest sitting at 20.55%. Cost to borrow for GameStop sitting at 4.96%. Cost to borrow for AMC sitting at 4.12%. We're at 11,736 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you for doing it. Thanks for hitting that button. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for free. Great way to help out. GameStop back above $21. GameStop is back above 21. This is bullish. GameStop has support at 20.94. AMC has support at 4.70. All right, guys, AMC winding up, AMC winding up, AMC winding up. Breaking back above that 471 level. Bollinger Band's very constricted right now. That is telling us volatility is building. These stocks are about to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're above the blue medium line. That is what you want to see for a pop to the upside. Getting back above 471 would be even more bullish because we'll get squeezed in between the bands and this resistance here. And then we could get a pop because we'll be in that tight zone of support and resistance right here between the bands and then this purple line here. We'll get squeezed in between that and get a pop up. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. I literally didn't know where it went, but I remember 471 and also just looked at the support and resistance. Hey, let's run it up. Money over everything, we never get enough. You know what it is. You know what it is. Stand like gunning like this. Money forever like this. Redraw the prediction. Redraw the prediction path. I don't know if I want to try again. My ego's destroyed. I was doing so good. I was calling every prediction perfectly. It seemed like when I drew the line, price would just trace it. Now the market has destroyed my ego. I'm a former shell of the man I used to be. A former shell of the DataZero that I used to be. I can't possibly make a correct prediction anymore. Tan once impressed by Jimmy. Well, then you want Jimmy to stay over $21. We have support at $20.90. GameStop has support at $20.90. Next support, if GameStop loses $20.90, is 20. It's probably going to be 44, 40, 45. 45 minutes till power hour. 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 40. I was like Kobe, I couldn't miss. Then one day, the mojo left me. Now I'm a former shell of the DataZero I used to be. One day, they asked me to return. I went to my closet. I took out the old suit, and that night, I returned to the city to make predictions and technicals. Got 412 people in the building right now, 412 people in the building. 11. I repeat, 11. Brand new members. Shout out to all the new members. Welcome to the family. 279 likes. Unbelievable. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're coming to you live. This is the DataZero live stream on Tendy Tuesdays. Hopefully you're making a bag today. Hopefully you got some profit. Hopefully you made a play. If not, there's always tomorrow. What we do around here is we have fun. We get money. We get money. We have fun in that order. If you're new to this, just know that we're true to this and we do this. I go live every single day, market open to market close. If that's something you're interested in, man, go ahead and tune in and subscribe. I try to drop at least 3 videos a week as well. giving you guys predictions and updates in the after hours and for the next day and the rest of the week on those respective weeks when the videos drop. Right now, I appreciate you guys for being here. Could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Roaring Kitty, stop posting. Let me load up Twitter real quick. I'm going to load it up off screen. The last time he posted was May 17th. Maybe because GameStop, I don't know. Who needs him, though, to be honest? I mean, I respect what he does. But do we really need him? Ask yourself. Do we really need the kitty? Come on. It's a battle, baby. It's a battle. My goodness, dude. SPY's having a lot of trouble with this levels, and MACD's curling down. If it doesn't stay above it soon and move away, it's going to lose its chance, and it's going to come back down. Not financial advice. SQQQ's basically been flat all day. It had this pop to the upside in the morning and then filled that up, but then been just flat. Little bit of downside here towards the later half. So NASDAQ, is slightly pushing up. I can't see on the smaller time frames. RSI still in that overbought territory. MACD's curling down. 4-hour MACD curling down is not good. If that goes red, that's going to give some bearishness. Big volume spike here. That too could be a sign of it's a big volume spike there relative to everything else too. That's a pretty big increase in volume. Selling volume too. That could be people taking profits. Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa. SPY is about to blast off one way or the other, though, man. Wednesday is going to be insane. Wednesday is going to be insane, yo. Because it's going to determine everything. Whether we blast off to the upside or tank. Like, Wednesday is going to determine everything. We're either going to blast off to the upside or tank. Wednesday is going to determine it all. Man, AMC is ready to blow. Amy finna bust. Look at the Bollinger Bands on the 5-minute time frame. We are coiled up like a spring. This could happen any minute now. We're at 11,737 subscribers. 11,737 subscribers. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate that support. If you guys want to help out, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Hey. Hey. Whoa. We only need the roaring DZ fam. I like that energy, Evelyn. I like that energy. Hey, hey, roaring kitty fam in the building. Roaring kitty fam in the building. Yo. How's everybody doing today, man? I hope you're having a good day if you're hearing this right now. If you're hearing this, you are a special individual. You are a DZ stream listener, all right? That means you're about to get educated about these stocks, about these cryptos, about this money, all right? You're not a pleb like the rest of the world. Unfortunately, we live around people that are financially illiterate. They don't understand about stocks, crypto. If you can't make money in your sleep, you're gonna die poor. And I didn't say that. Warren Buffett did. And it's the truth. You have to learn how to make money in your sleep. You have to know how to make your money work for you. And by watching this channel, learning technicals, learning stocks, learning crypto, learning investing, trading, you can make your money work for you. SPY has a dangerous setup here for a double top. Dangerous setup for a double top. Top number 1, top number 2. This would bring SPY to the downside, so watch out. This could have SPY moving down. Especially rejecting from this level, it would take SPY back down. Watch out. "32 minutes till power hour, 32 minutes till power hour, 32 minutes till power hour." Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? We're back. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Likes give me life. You need to keep me alive. Hit the like and subscribe. I'm addicted to likes and subscribes. SPY looking more and more bearish as the time goes on because this double top could play out. Watch out. We could be seeing a pullback on SPY. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. This would be a cup and handle right here. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. We'll break out at 476. I was looking at something like that, but we don't know that for sure yet. But I know. I've seen this pattern before. It looks just like the Moas roadmap. I've seen the pattern before. I've studied this stuff so freaking long. I can see the fractals in my head. But yeah, we've seen this before where you squeeze up, you pull back, but we have to go back up for it to count. We have to like trend up and then we'll get a bigger move. But yeah, we've seen that. You come up. I've compared this before already. It's the same. It's literally almost the same. And you can see that double peak where you come up. You come down, but you come back up. We did that. You go down, you go up, you come down, then you go back up. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thank you, but yeah, I know. It's almost exactly the same, though. It's crazy. Yeah, if we start... I know, but I'm waiting for us. We have to start retracing back up this because that's what we do in these fractals. I know. I've seen it so many times, and I've studied it with the MOAS roadmap so much. But if this is the case, if this is really happening, you would see us coming back up to these higher levels of like $5, $6. But also what is interesting is these are the same levels that we were dealing with the MOAS roadmap, $5 and $6. Because if you look at the MOAS roadmap, look at the levels. Look here on the side. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's $5.36. We break out after we break like 580. If we went up to 580, it would be like the same thing. It's like the same. What's crazy about it, it's the same exact numbers. But I've also seen this shape before, this U shape, and then we retrace. Then we come back up. We start hooking our way back up. But it's also the same numbers. On MOAS roadmap, we really start going crazy when we get back to like $6.70, $8. And that would be the same thing. Here's 6, here's 8. Like we'll start running up again. It's crazy how it's correlating. But yeah, if this is the case, you're gonna see us hook back up. But yeah, I've seen this fractal so many times on AMC. It's the same thing. When we were tracking the MOAS roadmap, this is exactly what it looked like. Except it's way more compressed. But if that's what's happening, we'll start to retrace back to the upside. If we do go to a second bigger squeeze, though, that's what I think is actually happening. And I said that since the very beginning of all of this. I said that a bigger move is coming. And we've seen this before on Amy, where we squeeze up, we come back down, we retrace, we consolidate, we work our way back up, and then we go into a bigger squeeze. We've seen this 100 times on Amy. We've seen it right before in the reverse. Before the reverse split, when we were about to have a squeeze with MOAS roadmap, we were about to have a squeeze here, but they stopped it using the reverse split. The MOAS roadmap was tracking because that pattern happened again. Once you get the first squeeze, that's the start. That's the start that starts all of this. Same thing here. You get that first squeeze, then you come back down. You have to move back up, consolidate, holding higher levels, and then you get a higher squeeze. We've seen this before. We've seen it once again in the MOAS roadmap, but then they did the reverse split and stopped it. It literally did this, and we were tracking each day up, and then the reverse split, and then that was it. After that, but now we have a similar setup. Where you have this squeeze setup. AMC rallies, it squeezes up. It comes, but it has to start to retrace back to the upside if this is what's happening. And we have to start holding these higher levels. It'd be like 580, 690. It's the same levels as the MOAS roadmap. It's so crazy. Look, 580, 586, 586. Peep game. 586. Same levels of support. Yo, it's crazy. It's literally the same level of support and resistance. 586. 586. 586 was marked because that's the level we needed to break to really start moving up. It would explain those sell orders too. Also, when the fractals line up like this with the same support and resistance, like you can see how this looks with support and resistance. Often when that happens, the fractal's a pretty good candidate. This might be legit. Especially if we start to curl back to the upside. In fact, look, you see how you have that spike here? Then you come down. Oh shit, I can start to track this maybe like the Moas roadmap. That could be what this is right here. That spike up. We come down. We start to come back up again, but we droop back down. And then that will lead to a big kick back up. You come down up. You come back down. You bounce. But then you droop back down. That leads to a big kick up. That could be what's happening here. We come up, we come down. We need to get our bounce, but then our bounce will fail. But that failure leads to a bigger move. We'll see if that's what happens. You come up here. We get a little bit of bounce. That bounce fails. But that failure leads to a bigger move. What if I bring the Moas roadmap back? What if I bring the Moas roadmap back? I have a little bit more work to do, but we'll see. Yo, but even the breakout, oh my goodness, this is what's crazy. Because even the lead up to this looks like the fractal of this. Let's see if I can show you guys. Check out the lead up. Check out the lead up to the first squeeze. It's kind of hard to see, but you see how you have this 3 peak, then you drop down, and then you squeeze? Check this out. Let's go back. Here's your 3 peak. Then you drop down, and then you squeeze. Even the lead up to the squeeze was the same. Options trader with the 499. I'm in the Discord. I'm looking. But I have to do my own research. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it, brother. But I have to do my own research to make sure it's legit. Especially if I'm going to talk to my followers about it. It has to be something I believe and I know is legit. But you guys see this 3 peak run up? 3 peak. You drop down. You squeeze. Now look at this. Three peak, you drop down, you squeeze. Even that's the same. Even the lead up to this is the same. Yo, if this starts to track, bro, I swear. If this starts to track, that would be crazy. That means AMC is supposed to get a push up, though, here soon. So we'll see what happens. It might be lower than that, though. It might go up to, like, 580. It might not be, like, as drastic as this shows. It might like be like 580, but if I see anything similar or the fractal, I know what I'm looking for. I know exactly what I'm looking for, so I'll know. I've seen this many times before. We are in this valley section right here. That's what all this is that valley section. That's what this is right here. This is literally what happened before the reverse split too. You guys should be able to remember this. It's literally the same shape. We've done this so many times before. This happened right before the reverse split. The same shape. Remember we ran 100% after hours? We came down a bunch, but we bounced back up. But then we carved our way back up. We ran up, we fall, we bounce back up, we carve our way back up. Then we consolidate, and then we rip again. As long as Amy holds these levels and goes a little bit higher, I'm so bullish because I believe that setup is valid. GameStop's going back to 2150. This is hella fucking bullish. DZ got the keys. I'ma know when it squeeze. I'ma know when it squeeze. DZ got the keys. I'ma know when it squeezes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. GameStop. Rockets in the chat. GameStop. Rockets in the chat. GameStop. GameStop back above 2150. GameStop back above 2150. Rockets in the chat. GameStop. GameStop back above 2150. Don't count it out, baby. Don't count it out. Every power hour we get a rally. Every power hour meme stocks get a rally now. Meme stocks bullish, baby. Meme stocks are bullish. Every power hour we get a rally, baby. Nine minutes till power hour. 9 minutes till power hour. GameStop going up 2150. Power hour rally as usual, baby. Let's go. Power hour rally. Doesn't matter what they do. We see the squeeze algo. They don't know about it. Squeeze algo is in place. Squeeze algo is in place. That's why we got the volume. I believe AMC is about to move back up. I believe we're going to consolidate. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been saying it since day one. AMC is going to go up. You look at my old video clips. I literally said we're going to consolidate for a few days, and then we could see another move. I said this, and I believe that's what we will see. And now we also have more proof. We have this fractal, which I can now show you guys why I believe that. I believe we are going to consolidate, move back up, and then see another big move. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Please do not buy AMC because of me. It's a very risky stock. You must have courage, conviction. Do your due diligence, do your own research before buying any stock or crypto asset. But ladies and gentlemen, I believe we will see another move for AMC stock in the near future. Not financial advice. AMC above the blue medium line right now. AMC above the blue medium line. It's exactly what we want to see. If the MOAS roadmap comes back, I'm going to call it MOAS roadmap strikes back. Yo, check it out. Check it out. We are live. We are watching AMC, GME, SPY, and much, much more cryptocurrency. So if you are interested in that, hit that like button and subscribe. We got Eric G in the building. Robert, Tan, Bano. Come join the fam. You already know what it is. We out here watching stocks and crypto. AMC, GME, SPY. I do predictions and give technical analysis and news as well. So like and subscribe for that type of information. I'll also be covering FOMC minutes and Nvidia earnings. Again, giving you guys the information you need to know as a trader and investor. I am live right now, so you guys can join to see that. Peace. Little promotional video for the Amy about to curl up, baby. Should I draw a line? Type a 1 in the chat if I should try to attempt to draw a line. Amy about to make a pump. Amy about to make a pump.
Check it out. We are live. We're watching MC, Amy, Spy, and much, much more cryptocurrency. So if you are interested in that, hit that like button and subscribe. We got Eric G in the building. Robert.
All right, guys, had to do a little promo video for the live stream. Guys, hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel. I appreciate it. Right now, we're watching AMC. GameStop breaking back above 2150 is bullish. GameStop breaking back above 2150 is bullish. GameStop pushing to the upside. We just hit 11,738. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We just hit 4,000 views as well. 4,000 views as well. 293 likes. Can we break 300 likes? Can we break 300 likes? Can we break 300 likes? I'll try to do a prediction. I'll try. I don't know, man. You guys dropped ones. I listened. I'll try. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Rockets in the chat, GME. Rockets in the chat, GME. Rockets in the chat, GME. NASDAQ has bearish divergence. Prices drifting up, but RSI is drifting down. You can see RSI clearly drifting down. Price drifting up. Or it looks like it was drifting up. At least it did. It's kind of flat. If it makes a higher high, though, it would definitely count. GameStop getting its power hour rally. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. GameStop getting its power hour rally. GameStop has done this the last 2 power hours. It's rallied. GameStop retesting 2150. See, they dumped shares or something, bro, and that my prediction's not gonna work. Why did the MACD go red all of a sudden? They dumped shares or something, and my prediction's not gonna work because they dumped shares. Or maybe I'm just making shit up. I don't know. I didn't see any shares used, so I can't confirm that. This is nail biting, isn't it? This is riveting. This is riveting, nail biting behavior. Thought we were gonna. I failed again. I failed again, didn't I? I think GameStop's gonna pull back slightly. I think GameStop might pull back slightly. If GameStop holds this, though, man, this is really bullish. 2150 is that level. Come on, GameStop. If GameStop can push Amy up. GameStop, hold GameStop. Hold GameStop. GameStop, hold. Hold the line. He said, I believe. I believe. Oh, shit. GameStop been on his grind. GameStop money on his mind. Jimmy been on his grind. Jimmy got money on mine. Jimmy got money on mine. Jimmy done been on his grind. SPY trying to break back above 530.50. What's it doing? Trying to get that bullish momentum. SPY has to lose 530.54 as resistance. It's still playing with this level. If SPY breaks above it, that's going to push it up. It did make a higher low, so watch out for that, and a higher high. It's in an overall reversal uptrend right now. Amy just got red MACD on 10 minute. That's not good. Amy just got red MACD on the 10 minute. That's not good. She's going to be moving down. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. She might be moving down unless Jimmy gets a pop. Unless Jimmy gets a pop and holds. We're in a meme battle. This is a battle of the memes, dude. I'm stressing. All right, Jimmy holding 2150. Jimmy holding 2150. Jimmy holding 2150. Oh no. Amy, yes. Come back, Amy. Come back to me. Come back to me, Amy. Come back to me. I'll treat you right, I promise. No, go away, Adam. I'm being dramatic for entertainment purposes. You're being serious. It's not over, dumb. You want to have fun? Or do you want to be boring, bro? You never heard of a dramatized reenactment? AMC at 450, end of day, right at Max Payne. Amy, come back. They said it's all over. He said it's all over. It's all over. As GameStop starts to pump back up. Run it. Run it. Push. Shove it. Kick in the buckets. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. Linked in the description of the live stream. I'd appreciate it. Give me a follow on Insta. Give me a follow on X. Link in description. Link in description. GameStop's a bull trap. All right, GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. The question is, though, do we hold? RSI's getting kind of hot right now. I mean, check the bigger time frames because RSI might even be higher on the bigger time frame. Okay, nope. Nope. What about the 1 minute? All right, we might got some room to run. We might got some room to run, GameStop. You guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got 402 people in the building right now. 402 people in the building. Unfortunately, AMC red MACD, 5-minute time frame. AMC red MACD, 5-minute time frame. GameStop 22, GameStop 22. Giving Amy a push back up, giving Amy a push back up, giving Amy a push back up. GameStop 22, Amy push back up. Maybe drop rockets. Maybe drop the rockets. What's good, Nate? All right, now RSI getting to that overbought territory. Jimmy busting out the bands. Jimmy busting out the bands. Did you see that shit? What the hell? Did you guys see that candle? That was crazy. It was like a flash candle. Went crazy. GameStop and Amy pushing to the upside. As soon as GameStop popped, guess what? Amy busted too. And you guys were worried. We're getting our power hour rally, guys. We're getting our power hour rally. We're getting our power hour rally. If you bought the dip, look how much you're up. If you bought the dip, you already made 11% on GameStop. If you bought the dip on Amy, you made 3%. If you bought, look, if you bought Amy yesterday, let's say you bought down here, Amy, you already made a cool 6% in one day, but you could do more. GameStop probably made more. Amy's busting out the bands. GameStop probably would have did more. Let me see here. Yeah, if you bought the dip on GameStop yesterday, let's just say you didn't even hit the bottom. Yeah, cool 12, 13% right there. Amy pushing up right now. Boom, boom candle. Amy pushing up. It's a wrap. Short sellers are done, bro. Short sellers are done. We're MOAS roadmap in effect. Short sellers are done, bro. MOAS roadmap's coming back. And you know what the MOAS roadmap says? We should be getting a bounce here. MOAS roadmap says we should be getting a bounce here. And that's exactly what we're getting. So, listen. If we get a bounce here, like we're supposed to, because I believe we're in... This is the push-up. So, and it pulled back. Yeah, we should be getting a bounce here. It should be this part right here. But then we pull back, and then we rip. I'll just leave this here like this. I kind of need to make it smaller, though. That helps. I just think this is too large. I think it needs to be more compressed, but it almost does trace it verbatim. So that's very, very peculiar. If we come all the way up to $6, then I know. Then I know. I'm just gonna leave that there. It looks the exact same, man. It's crazy. Power hour rally. Options trader dropping the dubs. Options trader dropping the dubs. Amy up 5% off the lows. Amy up 5% off the lows. Amy up 5% on the lows. GameStop up 13% off the lows. GameStop up 13% off the lows. GameStop at 22.78. 22.78. Amy going green on the day. Amy going green on the day. Amy at 480. If we go to $5, guys. If we go to $5, it's going to get crazy. This is why you shouldn't tune out. Because you never know when they're going to blow. You need to be watching at all times. I see people coming in when the price goes up and going out when the price goes down. You need to stay tuned. Don't count the meme stocks out. They could blow at any minute. I see people leave when the price goes out and now all of a sudden shoots up back to 400, 500 people. You need to be prepared for this type of stuff, man. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, y'all. Amy and Jimmy busting out the bands. So SPY did push up. SPY was making higher highs and higher lows. SPY did push up. 530.96 was the peak here so far. AMC just hit 478. AMC pushing to the upside after hitting a low of 460. GameStop hitting a low of 2004. GameStop pushing to the upside now at 22.35. That's all good, GCA. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Got 446 people in the building right now. 446 people in the building. So GameStop helped AMC push up. GameStop made a rocket move. It helped AMC push up. RSI pretty hot for GameStop right now. Only 300 shares left available to short. 300 shares left available to short GameStop. Come on, man. It sounds like Joe Biden. I have to get some water. It's right here. I'll be right back. Bitcoin pulling back. Fuck. Ethereum pulling back. Bitcoin and Ethereum pulling back. I was hoping they'd go up forever. Of course not, though. RSI getting extremely overbought. So it can't go up forever. Classic on the track, boy. This could be like an inverse head and shoulders on GameStop. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And this could be forming a shoulder. That would push GameStop back up. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That would put GameStop back to the upside to fill that gap. Possibility. everything went down but SPY and NASDAQ. It's almost like they sucked the liquidity out of the crypto and shoved it in the SPY and NASDAQ to save it. Or shove it into the blue chips. Interesting how Nvidia got a pump. Apple. Right around the same time, Bitcoin and Ethereum started dumping. Interesting. As soon as Ethereum and Bitcoin started dumping, Nvidia, Apple, all of the blue chips got pumped. They will never let AMC rocket up, and it literally just rocketed up 3 days ago, went running 300%. Like, what was it, 3 or 4 days ago? So I guess they'll never let it do this, right, George? They'll never let it do this, right? Bro said they'll never let it rocket up. And it literally ran 300%. Steve-O, yeah. Richard gave you a free membership, bro. 11 new members today. 11 brand new members. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping. Spy pumping. He must have not seen the MOAS roadmap. Alright, want to see GameStop hold 2150 right now. GameStop MACD curling down. GameStop MACD curling down. They're probably shorting. GameStop MACD curling down. Extra scared of GameStop right now. What up, Jay? AMC has support at 463. I repeat, support at 463. 463 support. 2285. Get him out of here. Bro, you're killing my vibe. We have to get George out of here. He's killing our vibe. AMC has support at 463. Four, six, three. 6, 3. We got support at 463. AMC using 463 right now as support. AMC using 463 as support right now. Amy using 463 as support right now. Please. Tan is top chatter OG. She's an OG member. You see that badge next to her name? That means she's an elite. Super red MACD right now. That's the shit I don't like. Super red MACD. That's the shit I don't like. GameStop's RSI is extremely oversold right now. I repeat, GameStop RSI extremely oversold. AMC bouncing off of 463. AMC bouncing off of 463. That's why I called out support at 463. AMC bouncing at 463. You just have to relax and trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Spano said hi and then bye. What? Did she say hi and then bye? Trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Buy the deep. It's one way to look at it. Buy the dip. Yo, Ethereum bounced back up. Ethereum bounced back up to 3.7K. GameStop bounced back up to 21.13. AMC bounced back up to 4.67. MACD curling back up, Amy. MACD curling back up, Amy. MACD curling back up, GameStop. 1 minute time frame. You guys make some wild ass comments. GameStop. Boom candle. Don't count them out. Don't count them out. Don't count Jimmy out. Don't count them out. Right back above 2150. Right back above 2150. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Last 10 minutes will be crazy. Let's find out. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Kobe. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. Amy bouncing. That was the coolest thing ever. We always want to be above the blue line, brother. Especially when the bands get tight, but it's more important when the bands are tight. When the bands get extra tight, it's important to be above the blue line because that means volatility is about to come, and if you're not above it, you might move to the downside in a big way. You can use other indicators, but the Bollinger Bands are kind of like, they're one of the best indicators because they tell you when volatility is coming. When the bands get tight, that means a big move's coming, volatility. And they help you determine which way it's going to go because that blue line is saying, hey, it's called the biased band. And it tells you if it's a bullish biased or a bearish biased. If it's below it, obviously it's a bearish bias. If it's above it, it's a bullish bias. And if the bands are tight and you know volatility is coming and it has a bullish bias, then you can assume the move will be up. Now, you need other indicators and clues with that. You never just want to use one thing because when you're trading and doing technical analysis, you want to stack statistics because you're basically trying to stack statistical odds that you're going to be right. Because not one indicator or one thing is going to give you the right answer every single time. So you use multiple indicators and multiple clues to determine, is this the right answer or do I need to be looking other places? It was a water bottle, bro. How did you not see me throw the water bottle in the trash can? Bro saying I did some whole other shit and I threw a water bottle in the trash can and said Kobe. And he's saying I did some whole other shit. Bro, I literally took the water bottle and like this and said Kobe. How'd you not see that? GameStop! Back above 2150. GameStop back above 2150. Last 10 minutes might get crazy. Got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. GameStop. Back above 2150. SPY at 531.13. SPY at 531.13. SPY at 531.13. GameStop's pushing up, and it looks like Amy's going to push up for close too as well. So it looks like both Amy and GameStop are going to push up for close. Into close. We have 5 minutes remaining. It looks like both the meme stocks are going to move up in the close. And Amy's pushing up right now, and GameStop. And it looks like they're both going to be moving up here for close. GameStop just hit 22. GameStop's definitely pushing up. Down 3. It's going to be a little bit under 3%, but it's going to be a day, I think, almost a green daily candle, especially if we get this move up here in the close. GameStop. 3 minutes remaining. GameStop pushing. GameStop 2250. GameStop just hit 2250. GameStop just hit 2250. GameStop's only down 3% now. So both of them are down only 3%. That's nothing. And that's after making a big push up yesterday. And Amy's trying to get a green candle. I hope she can. I hope. They're not trying to let her have that green candle, though. They're trying to push her down as much as possible in the close. Damn it. Even though GameStop got that pop, they're still putting mad pressure on Amy. I want to see Amy like above the 471. And watch right after close, she'll start moving up, maybe, most likely. After hours. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. GameStop 2217. AMC 467. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. And look, as soon as we close, Amy popped to the upside. I knew it. As soon as we closed, Amy popped to the upside. They were trying to keep all of that bullish pressure down. I knew it, dude. I knew it, bro. I knew it. All of that bullish pressure, they were trying to keep Amy down. As soon as it closes, we pop over the 473, we would have had a green day close. Literally would have closed the candle with the green day here. Damn it. That's okay. We're building bullish momentum. Things are going our way. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for a video update. Tune in 8:30 Eastern Standard Time for a video update. If I do a video today, it's going to be on the channel around 8:30, okay? I always drop videos around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. If I don't do a video, you can tune in for the live stream. I try to do at least 3 videos a week. I did a video yesterday, so most likely there'll be one today. Try to do at least 3 a week. If not, tune in tomorrow for the live stream around 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for more updates and predictions. We do this every day. We do this. We ain't new to this. GameStop closed at 22.12. You're the best, Tan. You're welcome, GC. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on that way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. We got 11 brand new members. 11 brand new members. 318 likes. Let's go. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Mike with the super. Thanks, Mike, for the 5. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 5, dude. That's your third super chat on this live stream. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, and you a member too. Shout out, Mike. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that, dude. I appreciate it. We're at 11,739 subscribers. 11,739 subscribers. Press that like and subscribe. Press that like and subscribe. I appreciate it. GameStop pushing up after hours. GameStop pushing up after hours. As per usual, I'll let the after hours play out for a few minutes. Let the stream die down. I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Shout out for everybody for the super chats, the love and support. It's been crazy the past couple of weeks. You guys have been off the chain. Mad new subscribers showing mad love. I appreciate all the new members. Thank you guys for everything. You guys have truly been crazy, and I couldn't do this without you guys. So thank you, man, for real. I couldn't do it without you. I know I say it all the time, but I literally couldn't do it without you guys. So I thank you, man. I appreciate it. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for being here, man. Another successful stream. Very happy today. We had over, let's see, at the peak, man, we had at the peak, we had 585 people in the building. We got over 5,000 views, or no, it says 4,000. We got 4,600 views. I appreciate you guys. That's crazy. We've been doing mad good on the numbers, everything, and then you guys been showing mad love, so I appreciate that. 11,739. Blasting way past our goal of 11,715. Way past our goal. Over 300 likes. All right, y'all. Peace. Eric G, Light, Evelyn. Yo, Evelyn needs a gifted, bro. Evelyn needs a gifted. Evelyn needs a membership. She deserves it. Evelyn, TP, Tan. Shout out Tan. Eric, the legend, G. See you guys. Kai Supreme. Nate in the building. GCA. Peace. Is that a double top, possibly? Eric G, why? You do too much, brother. I appreciate it. You're too good to me, bro. You're too good to me. Eric G. Again. Eric G. Hit me with the 5-piece. Thank you, dude. I truly appreciate it. You're crazy, man. Out of control. You should have said something. I would have checked out Tesla charts for you, bro. I would have checked Tesla charts for you. Next time, say something. I'll check the charts for you, brother. That's all you got to do is ask. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate you. Eric the Legend G. Oh, shit. I kind of want to do my coffee now. But glad you're learning something, bro. I'm glad I'm helping. Try my best to teach. I don't know how good I am at teaching, but I try my best. Kind of want the coffee now. Should I go or should I not? I want coffee now. Type a 1 in the chat if I should wait till traffic dies down, or should I just go before the traffic gets really, really bad? There's going to be medium traffic out right now. Should I wait till traffic dies down or go during medium traffic? Type a 1 if I should go now. Type a 2 if I should wait. 1 if I should go now. Type a 2 if I should wait. Mama Duke's in the building. I'll flip a coin. This is the go. Soliciting the chat for the W. I think cat system will affect price, yes. Spano. Thanks for hanging in there. I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Looks like GameStop might be coiling up for a move here. MACD curling up. Bollinger Band's getting tight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the DZ live stream. I appreciate each and every person who tuned in. Thanks for showing love and support. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you if you just watched, left a comment, anything at all. I appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow, possibly a video on the channel later today. If not, tune in tomorrow. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out. And again, video 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, that's PM. If I don't have a video tomorrow, I'll have a live stream 9:30. Either way, I'll have you covered, locked in for technicals and news. I know some people can't always meet to the live stream, so I try to do those videos at least 3 times a week. See you guys and girls.